sit somewhere
Pseudo
grumpy as
stress.
well.
All right. So
Seth's
stream
on
is
his way back
on.
to the tavern.
If you are watching, thanks so much. Welcome to this wonderful game on Sundays with this wonderful group. We are in the city of Othema. We have made it here. Our last session, we traveled from Monsag and used Levrus in the pack, along with kind of a makeshift wagon to carry the spoils of your victory of Ithrin, a large white dragon. Upon arriving, you were kind of came into a city that was in lockdown. The gates themselves were shut completely, and the actual soldiers and the guards were patrolling the walls quite ferociously. Right, there's a lot of movement. There's a lot of things happening. Small kind of squad kind of rolled up on you, consisting of a couple paladins and guard themselves, and spoke to you after the conversation. You were brought into the city, and they actually helped you as well, moving the wagon of your stuff. In the actual city, there's a lot of refugees. There was refugees on the actual side of the mountain leading to the Pass of Tholnir. And there is a level of kind of a curfew that was being put up. It wasn't exactly happening just yet. They were just going around almost telling people, hey, look, we're going to have a curfew. Get inside. There's not necessarily a huge totalitarian kind of thing happening authoritative that way where they're like shoving people inside, whatnot. Everything seems, they're pretty nice. Like people here are nice and they're genuine. And it is a holy city, which makes a lot of sense. Like this is the place where the Sun Tree exists, right? People come here to make pilgrimage, so they survive on tourism and other things like that. So once we got settled in, we settled at the Mountainside Tavern in the Stormy Inn. So Stormy Inn, you all talked with Strella Forgorn and got rooms. And then spent the night. We had one party member that was approached by some familiarity. Who knows? And they went ahead in the middle of the night to investigate where that place was that was mentioned from the figure. And the rest of you in the morning kind of spread out, went your own independent ways. We had Gilga and Thothig. We ended up at Fort Frostbeard, kind of going towards the refugees of Clan Alderfist. And then Gilga went ahead and obtained Fred, as well as the wagon of friendly party members. And didn't get necessarily too much information or any information at all about Ismar, really. That was really beneficial to what they were looking for, but it speaks kind of that they already have so many problems. They already have so many things happening here. They're almost kind of keeping track, right, of Ithrin. They keep tracking out Clan Alderfist and a couple other different things happening. And then Thothig, you were told that most of the like really injured people were held at the actual cathedral. Like they brought those Clan Alderfist dwarves into the Sun Tree Cathedral, where the holy light of the Sun Tree was at its brightest, and where the power of these clerics as well as priests are at their brightest. One thing to note and kind of reiterate, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but hopefully to reiterate it, is that your divine magic here is empowered. So when you are in the cathedral or around it on the upper plateau grounds, you actually have empowered divine magic. What that means, you haven't really cast a spell in the literal sense, but you feel as if when you heal something, when you bestow Pelor's light, you'll be able to do it in greater amounts. For the rest of the party, we had some go to the tavern for breakfast. The others, I think Suits, one of the others went and talked to a Dr. Seuss-like merchant with quite a few prized possessions in the actual Traders District, which is outside of the city a little bit of ways, showcasing how much the city actually is growing and developing and not having enough room or supplies to be able to do so in a way. So we ended with this Sun Tree Cathedral with Thothig. I believe we're going to start with the tavern. So I'm going to go ahead and activate that map and bring you over. You all should have tokens onto this map, so as you load it, you'll have vision, and you're free to move. If you're not technically on the map right now, you're free to move it around. That's totally fine, just to get like, spectate and still be a part of it, and whatnot. So All right. Let's get some tavern music going.
Have we gotten our foodstuffs yet?
You have not. So we are going to start with that. I'm trying to get some stuff queued up. Um, we're going to start with the three kind of entering and making their presence. So there's three individuals that kind of waltzed in past you all. I gave a brief description of them, and I'll do so again. So there's an older human male, kind of wearing a little bit of a robe over top. It has intricates of maroon as well as reds. Looks to be not necessarily like nobility, but it's on the upper class. You have a dwarf that's wearing kind of armor on and has muddied hands and dirtied kind of bracers. Seems to be someone that is hardworking. And then the other one is a very beautiful human. Seems to be quite tall, stands about 6'5", has like blackish curly hair, and is wearing similar an attire to the older human that's across from the table, but more of an leisure outfit, not wearing necessarily a robe, but more of like a tunic and pants and things. As they kind of make their way and push, kind of go towards the table to the north of you, that's when Jill comes back, begins to hand you all your food and things as they begin to set it down at the actual table, giving it into different positions and whatnot. If I recall, the order was quite odd for breakfast time. So
definitely odd about it. What's wrong with beans and plain toast?
So what you're finding is that there are one or two little things that are not exactly accurate to the order, but they fulfilled it to the best of their abilities. Right? They definitely tried really hard. And so you're seeing that Jill right now is kind of setting up different plates and things, walks back to the kitchen, comes back, doesn't have enough hands, and kind of sets them down. And as she finishes, she kind of looks towards you all. Is there anything else that you need?
I feel like I'm pretty happy with my order. Thank
Do
you.
I have a berry in my water?
There is one looking white berry inside of it.
Awesome. No, very well.
Looks fine to me.
Well, if you excuse me, we have more tables. Just holler if you need me. My name's Jill. She walks over to the
Berries.
other table.
What berries come in white?
No, I'm not.
I don't really know any berries that come in the white personally.
No either.
It's
But,
gotta
I
be.
mean,
Maybe
I
it's a
did-
poison berry.
I did ask. Oh my god, I think they're trying to poison me.
Oh my god.
You'll be
Here,
fine.
you drink it first.
Me?
Okay.
don't-
I take a sip of
Yes.
it so I die. I think it's fine. I think it's safe. Or it's really slow acting. I don't know.
Now, when you drink, do you like bring the cup up to you, or do you like put it up to your mouth and like tongue it into your mouth?
Ew.
Like
Oh,
tug it?
fair.
What do you mean?
Do you drink like a human or like a cat?
Actually, do you have like the tucky tongue or
Yeah, do you drink it
are
more
you
like a
lapping
human
that up
more
or
like
are
a
you
cat?
sipping it?
I-
What's happening?
Probably like both. I
Your little
I
cat
pick it up
mouth.
and I'm just like confusedly. I'm probably not that used to it. Probably waterfalling it, you know, just like
Can I
fuck
have a
it.
different water with fruit in it? You drink mine weirdly.
Oh,
Hey,
Like,
you
she already
asked
walked
me
away.
You asked me to drink it, and I did. Am I dead?
Have you? Whenever she already walked away, you're lucky.
Yeah, she's gone.
You're on thin
My
ice
head is
today.
just spinning.
Having a great time.
So, Nayeria, actually, I was wondering, how is that little amulet you have? Is it doing anything now?
Oh, that's a good point. I take the amulet out.
Okay.
And am I noticing anything right away?
No.
I like hold it up. I try to like look through it.
Nothing really that you're noticing too much about it. Are you referring to the item that you
The-
collected from
Yeah, the one I needed more time with.
Yeah, it kind of looked more like a pocket watch kind of thing, right? You flip it open. There's not necessarily anything that it's speaking to you as far as magic and things that it's capable of. It seems, though, that it needs to be activated for it to have any sort of effect.
I shake it.
Shake it.
I shake it.
A little shake. All right,
Like
so
a glow stick.
as you shake it, it slightly kind of vibrates just a little bit in your hand. A little hum kind of happens. And it
You
seems
gotta
as though,
tap it, tap it, tap it.
It seems as though you
Tap
are
the
now.
center.
It seems now that you're beginning to hear the thoughts of the creatures around you as you're skimming.
Interesting.
I
What's
I
going
like
on there?
my only reaction is to like stiffen up.
Dangerous world you're about to enter. Reading past this
You got the
Begin-
two weirdest people right in front of you.
I know.
It begins to subside after a little bit. It seems this item requires attunement.
Guys, it's weird.
What does it do?
I can't tell if I think it might talk. I think we found another thing that talks. I'm not sure yet.
Another thing that talks. Great. Now, I don't know what head mages or headmasters are doing. Big, powerful spell people are doing with this thing, wanting to just have something to talk to. Are they just that lonely?
I honestly think they might be.
That's a very fair point, actually. Damodar is pretty lonely. He probably has like a three of
We've
these.
yet to see a single friend. He is low-key hostile.
Yes, he has bad influences. He's a bad influence, honestly. You know,
Yeah, I think he's the bad influence thus far.
he needs to go to detention.
Yeah. Does anyone know how to make this thing listen to me? It's got like a
I mean,
password or.
You,
Do I have
like,
to
what do you
shake it
mean?
more?
Some magical items require you to spend time on it. You have to focus on it a little bit.
I'm gonna hold it as we're talking and just tap it.
Okay.
It'll take a while.
Okay. I'm gonna keep tapping it.
You're gonna keep tapping it.
Just a mindless trying to like thinking about untapping it, but like talking to everyone else.
Okay. So you're going through with the kind of attunement to the item. Continue to play with it and figure it out.
Yeah. No real understanding of if I'm succeeding or not. Just
Gotta take a bite out of it and bang it against the table.
Fucking
just
put the
checking.
dent in the gold.
Yeah,
Just like
check to make
I
sure it's
broke
real.
it.
Scratching some glass with it to see if it's a real diamond.
Fucking hell, just ruin it.
lick it, see if it tastes like salt. I don't know.
Just fucking electrocutes you.
Okay, so I'm looking at your character sheet, Naira, and I believe,
I think I might be all attuned up.
I think you are.
You have 3 items you're attuned to? Damn.
Yeah.
There's 2
Jesus
rings and a
Christ.
cloak.
I,
So
I can't express to you how much hoarding has happened over the course of our time.
You're asking me how to attune to something, and you're already attuned to 2 things.
It's been consistently an accident, and I'm
Three.
proud of that accident.
you have 2 rings and you have a cloak that you're attuned to. So as you tap
yeah,
it,
I think I'm gonna.
you would be able to attune to this item, but you cannot right now with the attunement that you have.
Am I able to let go of attunement to something?
I actually have to look up rules on attunement real quick because I gotta
Yeah,
figure
I
out.
don't really know what it is. I've really just bullied my way through this. I have no clue.
You can, but you gotta reattune with another item. So if you like
You can
Drop
replace it, but
one
you can't lose
tower.
it.
drop one now, yeah, you gotta replace it. You can't just no, not anymore.
You'd have to
Unless
swap.
it's actively stolen from you or something.
Okay.
Or if you unattune to something now, you won't be attuned to this one. You have to go through the whole process of it.
Yeah, it looks like it's like a short rest, is what they're saying. So, yeah, it'll take time. You can replace one of them. I mean, if you want to attune to it, you have the kind of information what it was doing, which is similar to like a detect thought spell. So it seems to have some ability to kind of task that onto there. I'm not entirely. Not sure if there's anything you would want to get rid of that you have right now, based on the items that you have are pretty potent. So.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold on to it for now.
Okay.
I mean, eventually I might switch it with the ring of the ring I have, the jade ring, but
Okay.
I guess I don't have to rush.
Okay.
Might do it tonight anyway. Can't do it. I have to do a short rest anyway.
Oh my god.
What?
I was just looking at my actors area.
Oh, you see, yeah. I'm also gonna
So-
be putting in a wagon as well.
So when I recognize Freenar, correct? Freemar, sorry.
Yeah.
You
have
can I see if
seen-
they're like talking?
Yeah, they're talking right now. So Jill had left the table. Jill went back, obviously had taken their order and went back. They're having a conversation amongst themselves. Yeah, you know that Freemar is head of the Commoners Guild. That's something that people know, especially around these parts, right? If you need something to get done, you need to purchase something, you need to negotiate things, you talk with Freemar. There's a dynamic in Othema that's a little bit different in the sense that before lordship was put into here, guilds and other things ran the city as well as the cathedral. So, now that there's a lordship, there's a separation in tasks, and a lot of people in the drift in the lower class of the city want to keep it within the Commoners Guild. They want to keep it within that same jurisdiction because it's easier to be able to do business with somebody here that's similar to you, and Freemar is that. So Freemar is kind of reviewed almost as a little bit of a hero in a sense of combating the lordship, right? Combating Lord Thalfalor, continuing to do those duties, and then the other person on the person on the other side of the table, you have not seen before. So this person right here, you have not seen that person before, but you have seen this person, and you have to make a flat intelligence check to remember that person.
Okay.
Wait, what? That's really great. So
I got the intelligence.
This is great. That person's name is Crespa. Crespa is the essentially the head grave digger, so runs the crypt.
Oh, could I try to listen in on their conversation? Like, can I try to pick up anything? What they're saying?
You can make a perception check. 24. So they're having a conversation. Seems like Crespa is talking about a particular part of the crypt, and they're negotiating materials and other sorts of equipment that they'll need to be able to do that. And so Freemar is negotiating that and talking about what pricing that would look like, how much time it would be. Now there's a lockdown, right? It's really complicated in what they're going to do. Person on the other side of the table seems not say much of anything, just kind of relaxing. And as Jill comes around, similar to your table, drops down some food. Seems to be quite common, just whatever they're making for the stock breakfast for the morning. Pitcher of ale. There's also a glass of wine that's set down for Freemar. And then there is a couple loaves of bread that are put down. After that's done, Jill kind of makes way, mentions over to you, is everything okay?
Please get another glass of water with a berry in it. He drank mine weirdly.
Oh, okay, of course.
So what berry is white?
Oh, that is our local snowberries.
Oh, okay.
Are they poisonous?
No, they're not. They're one of the.
Why,
He was worried that you would
why
take
would
him
they
out.
serve me a poison? You were worried, which I greatly appreciate, but why would they serve me a poison berry in water?
No, the snowberries grow quite openly here between the Gorn Valley and Frosthorn. They like the difference in temperature and the season changes, and they grow in large thickets.
If you throw them at someone, do they have the chance of freezing them?
No, they do not. That's. Why would you think that?
I once read a story about plants that if you throw things at them, they make you freeze.
That's a quite odd story. I haven't heard that one.
It was the story of biology versus necromancy.
Okay. Is there anything else?
A smile.
A smile?
It's not a requirement. It's not a requirement. Thank you so much. It's not
You
a
don't
requirement.
have to. I mean, more pieces of flair, but no, that's
100%
it.
not a requirement for you.
What turns around and walks away?
Just
We can't. We're not using. We're not, don't add emotional labor to this.
oh, no.
There's already so much emotional labor that goes into dealing with us.
So at this point, we can say suit your back. If you're kind of headed back from there, we can also probably say Gilga. You're back as well if you're heading directly from Fort Rossbeard with Fred
my
in the
gosh.
wagon.
Mhm.
Fred.
Yeah, so you just hear the wagon going off, me talking to the horse like, so like, do you understand me? Like, they say you're wild, but you don't seem wild. And Wingsong says really good things about you. And I know you're irked that Wingsong couldn't be here, but he loves you, He clearly loves you very, very much. I promise you.
I don't understand why you won't just tell them it's a surprise.
Soot steps out from the alley that he originally went through, and he sees Gilga talking to Fred. He's just like, Gilga, are you alright?
No, this horse is like you. This horse is smart.
Fred is very smart, but I don't see why you're talking to him in such a way.
Because I see this light of intelligence in him, just like how's it? You know how Naira gives me the stink eye every single time I do something wrong? I feel that same energy, that same vibe from Fred. So I'm trying to get on, Fred's good side, unlike Naira. I could never get on her good side, so I want to make sure that at least there's one person that has the same vibe, same energy of being disappointed with me, but they always, be on my side and be good. So that's my goal right now. You know what I mean?
You do realize there's an easier way to do that.
What is it?
Soot will just walk up to Fred and hand him a carrot. Hold out a carrot for him.
I knew that one.
That's so smart. Fred, here you go.
Looks towards you, Gilga, as you hold the carrot out. Looks back to suit.
So it just pats him on the nose from down below him, just like, be nice to him.
Are you in
Trust me,
cat
you don't
form
have
while
to like
doing
him.
this?
You see what I mean? Like Naira vibes.
Turns back to you, Gogo, and holds open the mouth to receive the carrot.
A vibe.
I just
Alright,
whisper in his ear,
um,
bite his hand.
No, don't bite my hand. Right,
Little
and then
nibble.
and I'm feeding. I'm gonna yell, Wingson!
Do you guys hear
Are,
something?
are these windows open? Yeah, so
It's
I'm gonna turn
Fred's here.
around,
There's no way.
just go like,
Is there someone you owe money to? They sound angry.
Did you lose a bet or something?
so do I see Fredster and the
Oh, yeah.
other stirs?
Yeah, you can see Fred, you hear Fred, you hear Carrot munching outside. Now it's during the day, so there's definitely traffic happening, right? So, you got the wagon that you're familiar with at the backside. I've actually made Fred as a summonable, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like,
so-
whoa, I got Fred as a
So
summon?
Suit Wing Song, that is permission. You are both owners of that, and then I also made this as the Group 4 wagon. And it is you are all owners to this wagon. I'll be
I
editing
feel
and
like
different
I
things.
brought
like that,
something
so
to the table.
You can move it.
You can move it.
Sorry.
Just fucking
Immediately.
harassing my horse.
It's less to move, more to that you can actually put stuff in here, and I believe you might be able to trade stuff to it now that you are it has permission. I'm not entirely sure if it works with the module, but if not, I can always drag from your inventories to it if you want to put like other things in it you want to not hold into your inventory. So call it the Group
So
4
it's-
wagon.
I'll look out the window and I'll try to lock eyes with Fred. Does he even acknowledge my existence?
Looks through. Eyes go wide. You see Fred go right up to the window. Rotate over.
Oh,
Is the window open?
It's very excited. You can't open this window, yeah?
I'll open the window, and I'll turn around, grab some of my rutabaga pie, and both hands just give it to him to see what he does.
Starts eating it right there in the windowsill. Going to town. In moments, you
Loves
hear a
Mr.
voice.
Rutabaga.
What is happening over here? What is going on? Why is the horse eating a pie in the windowsill?
I'm feeding my horse.
Well, you can feed your horse outside of my tavern.
I am.
That
He's
would be great.
outside. I'm putting my hands outside the window.
All right, I think we have a difference of what we're.
Hey, where
Gets
I'm
confused all
from,
of a
this is
sudden.
entirely normal.
So it kind of pops his head up from the other window.
Whoa.
It is completely normal. Don't mind him. We
Brendan,
won't
you
leave
know
a
I've
mess.
been here before, Brendan.
You have?
You
He
know
stares at
what
you for a while.
I've done this before.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Cool. Well, is there anything you all need or your horse?
I'll take an apple.
An apple. All right.
Apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Okay.
That's not true.
All right. I'll be
Don't
right back.
counter me right now.
Confusion over the face just leaves and walks away.
where were you hiding your horse?
What do you mean where I was hiding my horse? I didn't have him.
You want to go out and give him a hug?
If I remember correctly,
I'm feeding him
Uh,
pie right now with my hands. I can't just drop the pie and hug him.
Leave the pie on the windowsill and then circle around and then hug
That
him.
is a pretty smart idea.
Just
Wanna
trying
just
to.
excuse me, you know. Oh
I
yeah,
guess-
by the way, probably want to pay attention over to Fremar, but bye-bye, I'm going outside now.
Cool, who's that?
But what were you going to say,
Uh,
Stu?
I was just saying, you found Fred at the fort, right? That's
Yeah.
Where, it's where they said that where they were gonna go. So
Yeah. So I found him at a fort. I was trying to find some information of my own. I couldn't find anything, but Filthig is actually helping out the refugees. Very nice of him. At the Sun Tree Cathedral is where he went. So, he decided to put his skills into use. Me being squeamish of blood, I didn't, but I decided to bring Fred over because Wingsong couldn't come, and I thought it would be a nice surprise. So I'm not sure if we should go find Filthig or do our own thing. What do y'all want to do?
Probably we should leave Thilthig to his task. He'll rejoin us when he's ready.
I call through the
Probably
window.
won't
How do you
forget.
get a tree in a cathedral?
You build
You put the seed in the
cathedral around
ground.
the tree.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I was it's actually just points at past like that's actually about correct.
That is
Wow.
a pretty accurate history of the cathedral.
As
Follow
was a
up. Do
brick
sun
baron.
trees need sunlight?
I think most trees do.
But it,
Why
it
is
has
built
sunlight
around it?
within it. It has sunlight
A lot
within
of
the
windows?
cathedral.
What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm sure the tree might be
It
bigger.
just seems like there'd need to be extra light possibly for a sun tree to I don't know, charge.
You see, Naira, the entire point of Otema is that it was built around the worship of Palor, around this tree. Correct? So the cathedral was built around it. So in mind, it probably has windows or some sort of skylight for it.
Ash, did you notice Winsong's rolling his R's a lot more?
He's
Hello?
trying to sound fancier.
Is that what it is? Because he's
Because we're in the
I
dark
didn't.
today.
I didn't do that. That's a lie.
Is he
It's when
becoming
you get
more cat?
okay. When you
Empath
get
is the
excited,
giant.
sometimes you roll your R's.
Is this
okay?
Is this just more becoming more cat now?
No, this is just.
Cats roll their R's.
I'm happy that I have a.
I'm
I'm
assuming
happy
when
I
they
have Fred
purr,
again.
I can't do it, but
You know how
No,
much
they do it when
Fred
they
and I
drink, I
have
don't
been
know.
through.
Yeah, roll your R's there, Paz.
just, I don't have the tongue for it.
Sometimes it just takes practice.
I mean, I could say six vowels in a row, but I can't roll my R's.
Can
So
say
I
six
was-
vowels in a
I
row.
was actually kind of curious. So what can like do I know Fred of doing anything in particular, or is he just a horse that says Fred, like a Pokemon?
Surely he says more than his name.
No, I hope not. It's just
Yeah.
different inflections of the word Fred.
It's different inflections of the word Fred.
Like he's like Groot.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's like,
God.
It's like Groot.
Do I know him for being like intelligent enough to kind of respond to like know what we're saying?
You don't know. You know Fred is intelligent, but how intelligent? It's
Oh,
That has
th-
not
figure
been
out.
discovered.
Asking an awful lot of questions for allegedly having this horse for a long time.
I had them
Yeah.
for a year.
I mean, years is a very long time.
This is also the same person who's trapped with a cat for how long and had no
For a
idea the cat
human.
could
Yeah, I
talk.
had no idea that cat could
True.
talk. That's exactly correct.
But I'm more around, you know, Fred and I hang out a lot. Honestly, sometimes whenever I come back to the wagon, Soot has just disappeared. You know, he's just going around doing whatever.
But Fred's
I'm
still
just
tied
like
to the
he's
tree.
killing some mice or something, probably being a cat, a 3 foot tall cat. You know, I never thought about the fact he's a 3 foot tall cat. Actually,
That one didn't occur to you.
no, you know, a part of me probably never thought of the fact that he was a 3 foot tall cat.
It's fair.
I mean,
Just push just. I mean, when
It's-
everything talks.
it's not very often you find domesticated cats that are as large as I am, but they do.
I just
exist.
assumed you're a Maine Coon.
Yo
Or
comes
just
back
a
and
colored
gives you
raccoon.
your wander pass.
Excellent.
This
Thank
clay
you.
mug. You're welcome. And as she moves back, Paz, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception, I believe, is 18.
18. You notice that she looks towards the table at your backside, blushes a little bit, and then runs back into the kitchen very quickly.
Oh,
Oh, snap.
luscious.
Jairus has that effect on people. He makes them run away.
After a few minutes, this figure gets up and walks away.
I have a passive of 15. Did I notice any of that?
Were you in the midst of a conversation with everybody else?
They were all having their conversation, and Soot was just kind of like staring in.
Yeah, if you're just chilling, if you weren't actively engaging in it, yeah, you witnessed that. And those who are paying attention, who aren't having actively that conversation, who have a passive perception above a 14, notice that figure goes into the kitchen.
The figure that she blushed at.
Yep. Just past the bathroom that sits at the center of the building.
Oh, did she blush at the Fremar table or?
That's correct.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
she thinks she's blushing at us.
Yeah, I thought that's what happened. I thought she turned around, looked back at you,
No,
and it's
she
like, ooh,
she did
googly
like
eyes.
almost like a side glance, right, and then kind of blushed, and then went into the kitchen, right, and then after a
Oh.
few minutes, that figure at the other table that you don't know, haven't seen before, rounded on the north side of the bathroom, went around, and then went into the kitchen. So kind
He
of
was
Was this
the
the-
he was
was
the
this the-
handsome face figure, right?
Yeah, well, I say, was this the dwarf or the beautiful human?
It was the beautiful human, which
Excellent.
That shocks
have
me to hear.
many players have noted that it looks like Adam Driver. So
I wish I knew who that is.
Good
So
chance.
unfortunately, I don't.
just continue.
Philo?
Did he
So
have
just looked
anything
over.
on him? Like anything noticeable? Or was just wearing his plain old clothes?
He was, I mean, he's wearing similar colorations as Fremar, but not in a robe, more in a tunic with vest and some cuffs, and then as well as nice pants and boots on. Everyone here usually wears boots. There's kind of a slosh and a sludge to, you know, the snow melt and the water and things as they shovel and the dirt and the grime that accumulates in the city. So not a lot of people wear actual shoes, but they wear boots.
Wingsong, you're losing your chance again.
Losing my chance to what?
Jill just ran off.
Oh shit! Was I meant to do something?
No, I think he wanted to ask somebody else. Unless Jill works at both places.
Oh shit! I'll tell Fred. I'll look at Fred and just be like, "Wait, hold on a second, Fred. Keep looking at Gilligan and Soot.
Can I just stick
Don't
another
fight
piece
one of them if you can."
pie on the windowsill for him?
and I'm gonna walk in,
Against Ethan.
just come back in and just like look around. Do I see anything going on that's a bit sussy baka?
I'm just as a note, I'm
Oh,
gonna
worst
take.
person.
So is just gonna walk Fred over to the stables. Put
Okay.
down here.
Do you think he'll like beans and toast?
There's only
You
one
know,
way to
I never
find out.
thought about that one.
That wasn't a question directed at you. That was more a question directed at the table. But
Wow.
Yeah.
Sound like it's my horse.
So I mean, figuring out it's us. I mean, you have to be obviously paying attention. You were in the midst of conversation and things like that. But if you were able to get eyes on with passive and things, I mean, all you can get is the few glances. So you can make an insight check if you want. Figure out if there's anything suspicious happening. That'll be a very.
Oh, I was
general
thinking
check.
like when I came in, did I like notice anything, happening just generally? Like they already went into the kitchen, but do I notice anything else that's going on? Maybe with like Fremar, he's like, "Whoa, what just happened?"
Yeah, their faces on them right now. It seems as though Fremar just kind of looked right in that direction just very briefly when you walked in, towards like the kitchen, but seems to be still in a very intense conversation with Crespa.
Okay. Do I still hear them? Like, are they still talking about the crypt?
They're currently talking about how to get through the lockdown, what that would take, and Fremar is now negotiating, speaking with the Lord, and sending envoy to that and getting an audience.
Now, this crypt, is it anything like important in my knowledge? Like, is the crypt like a whoa, no one goes in the crypt kind of
Make
thing?
a religion check.
We don't
Crypts
use
are really
crypts in Picarius.
Cemetery and crypts are really important. Got to bury your dead somewhere, and this is a holy city. So you are able to, even with the 7, be able to understand that that would be of great importance.
So, okay. I was just thinking, like, is this like the band crypt? But
Band crypt.
The band crypt.
I was like thinking, like, if it's the band crypt, like, there's probably multiple crypts, maybe. You got the Crips and Bloods. You don't mess with the crypt.
Jeez.
Buddy.
You mean the
Oh
gang?
my gosh.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
just black out and you just let words out.
So, anyways,
Turn the filter back up.
They're having an interesting conversation, no?
Huh?
Paying
Us?
attention.
I mean, no, Fremar. You know who Fremar is, any of you?
Generally, no. I've been eating a lot of fruit. What's going on?
I just got here, so I haven't been able to listen to the conversation.
no, it's a winterberry.
What?
In your
It's
water?
a winterberry in the water. Not a free
Is it
one.
good?
I mean,
It's a snowberry.
It's literally just whatever. It's literally just water with a berry in it. I mean, you can't really taste it.
Winter berries could be
That what you wanted,
poisonous.
though?
It's not. It's not.
Snowberries
It's,
are the
it's
good
not
ones.
like it's macerated or like broken up or anything. It's
Right, it
literally
should've
just a
been
berry
sliced
floating in
and
Yeah,
water.
it's just
thrown
sitting in
in.
there. It's just like floating.
On
on
second thought, I probably should have
fish it
been more
out.
specific, but
Can I?
I
There's
mean,
like
you,
this.
you said that you could do it all yourself.
I mean,
I
I
think
could.
I fished the spare cup that was like the weird drink out of one, and I take the berry out and I slice it and I throw it back and I'm like that, right?
Just kind of mush it
I
together.
mean, I would have just like
The
taken it in my
spear.
hand and just like squished it, but I mean, it's already done.
I didn't touch yours. I didn't want to put my hand in your water.
Yeah, so the
I
berry
greatly
has
appreciate it.
the berry has a white skin, and then inside it's slightly reddish and has a very tart and pungent flavor.
This is a very detailed amount of information
These
about
berries
a berry.
are important.
Listen, when you only have a water and a berry, you got to make sure they're all high
Gotta
quality.
make sure they're high quality here.
Simplest
Right.
things, highest quality.
We will be switching over to the Central Cathedral. Is kind of going to bounce
We're
back
making
and
so
forth.
much
make sure
progress here.
we
Why?
share some time. Well, we gotta make sure that we have equal time
No.
between the two. So we're gonna switch it over
We're
real
just
quick.
dicking around.
We've got our food.
We're just fucking around.
Your tokens are on the
Last
board,
thing-
so you're efficient. So go for it.
Okay. Last thing Sut says before we swap over is, oh, by the way, I was just at the traders market. We should probably go back there when we get the chance.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what you went without us.
And Sentry.
Okay. So I switch over this map real quick just to make sure we have equal time and all that. So the actual sub level here of the actual Sentry Cathedral's lower level or sub level has a ceiling height of about 10 or so feet. The brick stone lines the bedrock walls. White marble accompanies the lecture chamber with 2 paths on either side, north or south. And they lead to rooms, so initiate rooms and other things that kind of go into the depths of the actual earth. The bricked wall does not continue along the eastern wall. Instead, you perceive large and intimidating rocks. And through the actual rocks protrudes massive branches and no roots. These are just branches of the actual tree. And they're shoving themselves outwards and kind of growing and into the actual lecture room or the chamber here. Again, the ceiling height is very small, and so it's only just a small fraction of what's coming outwards. It seems most, if not near all, of the tree is embedded into the earth. So you have one branch that extends outwards into the actual cathedral for observation, and this is what they also have here, which is a more protected and secluded area, but still it's not even remotely a fraction of what actually the tree is like in size. There are several orbs, and they float nearby the branches, sustaining the daylight spell, giving it nourishment through divine light. A door on the south near east, which is this one, has noted with a couple different words and signs. It seems to be the head priestess's chambers. Be close to the sun tree, especially in this position, as well as the cathedral itself. There's another door. That one's on the western wall, which is a double wooden door, and there appears to be a large amount of light glowing from the edges of that door, the actual seams and things. Inside, I went ahead and just put a token down to kind of get the feel and the vibe of how many injured are actually here. And they kind of just laid out and coating down on small blankets and bedrolls upon the white marbled floor. Many of them badly wounded near death. They're all relatively unconscious. They're either scarred and wounded from blunt trauma, or limbs and certain things are frozen and completely blown off of their bodies. So they're just in a state of problems. I mean, it's very hard to look at. There are clerics in here that are actually armored and suited up with actual shields and maces, mace on the side, shield on the back, with capes. They wear symbols of Pelor upon the actual chest engraved into their either mithril or masterwork armor. There are robed figures similar to that priestess. Appears to be acolytes or initiates. They are wearing small symbols of Pelor, carrying around kind of incense and different things as they're going about the actual people here, and they're giving different incantations and magic to restore their life force. There's a kind of a harmonious kind of hum coming about many of them as they're singing almost in unison about the bodies here of people. This is where you come into, Thalik.
Oh, first, as soon as I get down, I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
So that any healing these paladins are doing is amplified to its maximum effect.
Okay.
And I'll just move first to this group.
This priest of Pelor looks towards you. Appears to be human, blue eyes, relatively older in the face. Kind of grabs at the hands. Another one joins the ranks to heal, to give thanks to Pelor.
These are also my people. I'm from Thulnir. It's been some time since I've been back, but I heard what happened and realized I needed to be here. It's good to meet you.
You too. My name is Henrik. You may...
Oh,
Nothing. By Palor's light, our magic here can bestow many of these people, and we will make sure to sustain their life. With them close to the Sun Tree, they shall not perish, and with you, their hope restored.
actually, that's 20 points of healing to these 6. Oh.
It's just giving out massive amounts of healing. You're also noticing that even with the Beacon of Hope, your prayer of healing is amplified. Your magic has increased range at this point. So you're noticing there's a range factor here. So your Beacon of Hope is going further out. A couple different things are happening where you're just outstretching and reaching more.
So then do I
And-
heal any more than just these 6? Because prayer of healing does up to 6.
Yeah, so up to 6. So the number of the effect does not change, but it looks to be as
Okay.
far as the distance that you can reach. So your beacon of hope is going further out. Appears to be double that, 60 feet.
So he's literally beacon of hope everybody in the room.
Yeah, everyone in the room is hit by your beacon as it's shining bright. I mean, there's daylight spells are happening here. It's quite bright already, but your beacon is shining, and you see many of these different dwarfs that you're healing and giving out prayers or reaching out towards you. Some of them becoming conscious from your healing, missing different limbs and other things from the conflict. They look at you. Oh, thank you so much. Some of them don't have any words to say. They just give a hand and raise it up towards you.
Of course, in Dwarvish. Of course, friends. I'm sorry I was not there to do anything to help. I hope you don't mind me asking, but is there anyone from the family Heavyheart here?
They all kind of, different people are moaning and motioning and things, and doesn't seem to be anybody responding to that direct request. And someone speaks out, Heavyheart! Ah! Begins to kind of yell, and just says no one responds to that.
Alright, oops. I will, for the sake of brevity, just use all my prayers of healing.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to go through every single step of the
right.
way here. Just get an idea of you going around. No one in the room seems to know of particularly. Either they're just not conscious enough or aware to be able to give you that information just yet, as they're still in the recovery process. They're definitely recognizing that you're healing them, giving you thanks. There seems to be kind of a force or a power coming from the double door. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Let me continue. Ooh.
Does he get advantage from the Beacon of Hope?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, no, you do.
I do. Beacon of Hope gives you advantage on wisdom saving throws. So, thank you for reminding me.
The light intensifies from the actual door. It seems to be a whisper coming from it.
I'll go up to this priest. Pardon me, but what's beyond that door there?
That is the sun dial. It is how many of us connect to Palor when we most need him.
How's it different from the sun tree?
Those are questions. I am but an initiate. Perhaps Head Priestess Valeria would be more of an answer. What I do know is that the tree itself is not always there to listen.
Can I make out anything distinct in the whispers?
You can attempt to listen to a good roll perception.
Yes. Yes, I will. Wow.
Just
That's a great
whispers.
start.
We're getting the bad rolls out. Don't worry. Let's get them out.
Yeah.
All right.
You're more than
I think
welcome to proceed through if you want.
I think I will. Thank you.
You are welcome. Thank you.
But first, I'm just gonna stand at the doors and listen again, see if they're any louder.
The whisper is your name. Thothic.
Okay.
In this chamber, matching roughly the ceiling height of the previous one you were currently in, sits raised to 3 to 4 feet, a dial of sorts with runes glowing in white and yellow inscriptions. Is there kind of a glow? You have 4 different acolytes that are knelt down currently with hands outstretched towards it, kind of just channeling the magic, empowering themselves about it. They don't notice you walk into the room.
I'm gonna walk up and stand in the center of it.
You stand, the light becomes intense. As it is, you begin to slightly disappear into space. As you come to a very bright white room. Just a large expanse of white light. You see a slight glow in the distance. This shimmering effect of radiant magic. A voice emanates from it. My child.
That you, old man? I see I get to see you a second time, huh? I'm sorry, and I kneel down. Forgive me, Pelor.
You are forgiven. There is trouble.
Aye.
Great many of your people have perished.
Aye.
And the light of my tree fades.
What makes it fade, my lord?
I do not know. Those who answer and speak with me and spread my divine magic, my influence in this particular place have been distracted by a great many things. The war occurs to the south. Evil stirs.
Will this have anything to do with some young boy who I saw try to be captured by a bunch of paladins wearing your crest?
It does.
It didn't seem right to me.
Those they thought was right was not so.
What makes sense? Who is
I've
it they
met-
were trying to capture? Sorry,
They're
my lord.
They were trying to capture one that was named in a prophecy.
That wouldn't be Damodar, would it?
That is not a name I'm familiar with.
Oh. Apparently he's the one causing all the problems around here.
That
Making
is
the
so.
dragons.
It is protected.
The
Shielded.
name's protected from you?
That is correct.
Well, nah, that's a big bit of fuckery right there.
It is. Anything that is without my bounds makes me quite cautious. There's great power there. Why that is, I do not know. This is why I reach out to you.
What can I do?
With the sun
What
tree
shall I
fading,
do?
my influence upon this place is subdued. There is history with the Dark Entity before in Othema. Many decided they wished to ignore the situation. Suntree was once almost lost, and without it again, you would not be able to hear from me. If not for pure miracles and great strength. I need you to figure this out. With so many caught up in the war to the south, or with their own selfish ideals, you, Heavyheart, have always been one to be trusted.
I'll do whatever is necessary to bring attention to the tree.
Reach out to it. Speak with it. It confuses many that the tree is just a part or a piece of me. It has its own mind, its own soul. That is why it is here.
I shall do so right away, my lord. Thank you for the warning.
I know you have sustained a hard and heavy loss.
I have. I mean, of course, no, all these people from Thulnir. But I don't know of anyone lost personally, except my father is missing. I don't know where he is.
I feel your presence of your father is still within the plane.
Oh.
He is not here.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Heavyheart.
And if there's nothing else, I'll take my leave, my lord, and go speak with the tree.
Speak with it. If you need me, come to the dial. I will listen.
I shall be the one who spreads your word again and tries to bring the people back.
And go with my light. You have my blessing.
Othig will kneel once more.
Brought back into this place. No more within almost a place in between. As if you're maybe astral projecting and protruding into another area. You are brought here, back to the dial. The light itself still continues to glow, but no voice comes to you. The four figures that surround continue to have their hands outstretched, now bringing it directly into their center chests, and put their heads down.
Keep this thing warmed up. I might be back at some point, and I'll immediately go back upstairs to the head priestess.
Okay. So we're gonna go back to the tavern. I'm gonna keep pumping. We're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna share the time. Let's bring you back over there.
I like the religious sermon that I just listened to.
No, it's really nice.
Just trying to decide if we got like
Now back to the fuckery that we are.
what we're
We did a
doing
lot of-
matters.
Now back to eating breakfast.
We talk about berries. That's
You
what we
have to
do.
fuel yourself.
The sun tree is
before
in
you-
danger, everyone.
Yeah, Thothink's having this big serious moment. You're all like Three Stooges up in the tavern.
Yeah,
Can
up
I
in the
throw
tavern.
snow peas at people?
Paz, I bet you
Complaining,
could fit.
complaining about
maybe
no
20
berries in your
berries in
water,
mouth.
and yeah,
All of
That's just
Kalor's
excessive.
strength is in risk right now.
yeah. And you're complaining about freaking berries.
So, guys,
We're learning about freaking berries.
Fremar over there is talking about something interesting.
Do you think it has anything to do with the fact the waitress was blushing at the third one, and then they left?
I feel like it
What?
is
Oh yeah, she was totally blushing. Like she looked back, she was trying to be coy, going like, "Ugh." And then they left somewhere.
Do we think that that is?
I think it's either going to be very unsanitary or very shady.
well
Either way, I
I
don't think I
think
want to eat here later.
Well, yeah, it's a
Later.
good thing we already got our food.
I think that that is slightly unrelated. I think it's just because he is a beautiful man.
It was
Beautiful
very gorgeous.
It's good to
A
notice
beautiful
these
man.
things.
But they're talking about entering the crypt.
Can
What
they?
crypt?
That's Crespa over there. He is the head grave digger. He is probably has the most access to the crypt, of course.
What crypt?
And they're talking between all of them about entering the crypt, how to get past the lockdown. I'm not sure exactly what they're wanting to do, but
Is getting into the crypt important?
the crypt is
cool
a
stuff
pretty
there, or, like,
important thing in Othamar.
is there
You
a
don't
dragon
just
there?
go into the crypt.
I mean, I'm trying to
Well-
figure out why, like, what the importance of it is and why I had to be concerned, really.
Like, I agree with Paz here for once. Why should we care?
Yeah, is there
It's
more
just
like
a very
dragon killing stuff in
interesting
there?
thing, honestly. It's just why would they want to go into a crypt, you know?
I mean,
Or,
you
cool
just
shit.
go up and ask them. Just be
Well-
like, yo, this crypt business, we want in. What's up?
Yeah, let's
My-
do
my
that.
You want me to
thinking
do
is-
it? I'll do it.
Paz,
Let's go.
do it.
Wait, I mean,
I'm going. I'm going if you're
Oh.
going.
okay.
I'm not going. I was hoping he would stop me, but he's not.
I-
Now I feel committed.
Here, I have something for this. And Soot will
You just
start
putting your
walking
hand in
towards
the
the door, and as he drops the line of sight and goes behind you, he's going to turn back to his cat form, and enter the tavern in his cat form.
Smarty cat.
This isn't very sanitary either.
And he's just gonna
What?
walk up over to this table and sit down in front of them.
This tavern
sit
is just
down.
a bunch of
Just
health
at the
code
table.
violations.
Rebar immediately stops talking as you approach. Looks, goes to pick you up.
Because you can't resist.
Sets you down upon the table. Aren't you a cute one, aren't you? It's to pet.
As his hand reaches out to pet me, I'm gonna lift up a paw and like high five him.
I see. High fives you back.
The way Fremar talks.
And I'm just gonna.
Do not
Sit
have a
there.
home, little one.
Just mew.
Is there any food on the table?
Yeah. They have different
On
variety.
the table I
of-
can knock
There's
over.
a couple of different pieces of ham left over, some sausage, eggs. There's also some oatmeal, bread, and things like that. So it's plenty of food.
So it's gonna reach out a paw towards one of the plates and kind of like slightly try and paw it towards himself.
Are you hungry? Here. Allow me. Grabs it and reaches out towards you.
If I know cats, he's just gonna knock it all on the floor.
So we'll just sit there and start quietly eating, looking
Good.
content and just leaving them to what they were doing, paying them no mind at this point.
Looks at you and smiles. Well, Crespa. I must be getting back. Important matters to attend to at the guild. Have you seen Kristoff? He ventured off elsewhere. Figured he'd be back by now. Crespa, oh, no. I haven't seen where Kristoff was going. Seems he went that way. So, begins to shovel the remainder of the food down. Takes a couple pieces of bread. I'm gonna get back to you. Kicks the chair back and begins to trudge and almost kind of running out at this point. Just kind of grabbing the food and running out. Fremar sighs. Crispo is the one to get a free meal. Stands up, looks towards you, stares down at the table.
So it's just still sitting there quietly eating.
Very interesting. Steps by and walks out of the tavern.
Eris,
As he walks out, he goes down the west and just continues to walk down the road.
if
Walking
they're
along.
shady people, do you think the waitress could be in trouble?
So we'll hop down off the table, walk over, and hop up
Do we-
onto this table.
You're not gonna follow him?
No, he seemed a little. That last look was a little suspicious. I'm not gonna take a chance.
It's fair. It was
There's
real
no-
cute
there's-
how he was with a cat, though.
No reason for us to stick our noses into something when we have enough on our plate as is.
I'm gonna look at Varys and just do kind of like the head nod, like, yeah, we going. Go do stuff. Yeah.
Fine, we gotta make it fast.
Alright,
I got
excellent. Let's go.
things I gotta do.
We'll be back. Oh, well, that was
Sid.
fast.
Pulling the hair back a little bit, dressing himself up. Looks left and right. Oh, I left already. That sucks.
Yeah, they said that you could pay the bill. I'm sorry, I overheard them.
Steps up towards you, pass. What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I overheard the cat. Well, they were really loud, but they said that, I'm assuming you're Christoph.
Oh yeah, I'm Christoph. What's your name?
Oh, hello, I'm Pez. Yeah, I'm sorry to eavesdrop, but, we were really quiet. We overheard. They said, that, yeah, they're gonna leave you with the bill.
Oh well, that sucks. But I guess I got the coin for it.
Did you see where the waitress went? I needed her for.
Oh yeah, I think Jill's back in the kitchen. She'll be out shortly. See, she walks out. She appears to be adjusting herself as well.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Are you all new around here? I've never seen you before. That's a really cool cat on the table.
Thank you. We
Yeah.
just got to town. Total lockdown.
Yeah,
Real
it's
bummer.
absolutely sucks. I hate it.
There's him getting lost in his eyes. He's really dreamy.
Yeah.
I
no,
don't have time for this.
We have business in and out of here, and now we're a little bit stuck right now.
Oof. Well, hope he gets unstuck. But, troubled times. Clan Aldefus and Dolnir. Oof. There's talk that it was a dragon. Can you believe that? A dragon?
It's crazy. Haha.
Listen, if you're all going to be staying around here, I feel bad. Have you paid for your meal yet?
We actually have not. Why do you
I have
feel
no
bad?
idea, actually. I don't deal with it.
Yeah, no, we haven't paid for it yet, I don't
I'll
think.
pick up your tab
No.
along with mine. I'll go pay it off with Jill up at the bar. You all have yourselves a good day, yeah? Just
Be sure to leave a big tip.
Oh my god, he's
looks
so
towards you,
charismatic, my
winks.
guy.
Turns around and winks at you, Paz.
I knew this was coming. Don't even say it.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
That's
leave
the
one.
tip.
You did that to us, Paz.
I'm sorry. I had to do it.
Kristoff begins to lean on the counter like this and just kind of slowly looks back at you and at the same time begins to talk to Jill once more at the bar.
Does he have like one of those armor pieces or whatever?
Odd piece.
Yeah.
Oh, a what?
I feel
Sorry,
like
say
he's
again?
a cod piece. Does he have a
Cod
cod
piece.
piece?
He's asking if he's got a guard for his
He's,
dick, essentially.
he's got a cod.
A metal.
I feel like he's the kind of
cup.
character who would have that kind
No,
of thing.
does not.
A metal.
Doesn't need it.
athletic
He doesn't
supporter.
even need it.
Doesn't.
He,
No,
wa- he
athletic
was in more
supporter.
leisure wear.
Before he,
I don't think
he's
a
gotta be able
cod
to
piece
get
is
in and out
leisure.
quickly.
Hey,
Um,
you never know.
before he leaves, can we let him know just that we're staying next door. If you ever need a hand with anything for us to, get back this favor, let us know.
Oh, is that what you say?
Yeah, essentially.
Before he walks away. Okay. So
Yeah.
before he walks away, before he gets to the bar, he just kind of turns around. I'll take you up on that. Say, wait, what's your name?
Nair.
Why does you want to know everyone's name?
There, Kristoff, nice to meet you.
People's
When the
names.
NPCs are
Oh,
doing
great
the
to meet
PC's
you.
job for him.
Mhm.
It's weird asking names. Who would have thought?
You gotta know people. He's a people guy, clearly.
All right, well, see y'all later. Then it goes back to the
Real
bar.
quick,
Hopefully.
Oh, stops. Turns back to you, Baz.
Oh my god.
you know where there's a tailor?
Oh, at Taylor.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there's one down the Merchant District, about 4 or 5 blocks
I mean-
south of here.
like a fancy one, not just like
Oh.
a regular one.
Oh no, she's a fancy tailor. Let me tell you.
Okay, excellent.
This
Do-
is
do you-
equally as important.
Do you want? Do you want to know the name?
Yes,
Uh,
that would be so good.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It'd save a lot of asking.
Begins to walk up towards you and kneels
I'm
down
gonna
just
spoon.
slightly. The name is Taylor. Fast Nimble. Fast Nimble Tailoring. Makes some of the finest clothes. I have some of them too. Even makes for nobles.
Hold on, wait. Is Taylor the first name or the last name? I'm confused.
Type it.
It's
in
like a
pop-
Taylor's, I think, the first name.
I mean, you said Taylor first, but then you said it last. I
Guys,
don't.
we're in trouble. I think he knows he's hot.
The name of the tailor is Taylor
Yeah, the name
Fast
of the
Nimble.
business.
Okay, excellent.
And then the name of the business is Fast Nimble Tailoring.
That is a name.
Hold on, you're saying the same thing, but in an order that's unclear to me. Taylor's name is Taylor
Yes.
Fastnimble.
Don't look at his eyes when he
Yeah.
talks to you.
And
I
Just from
can't.
she's,
It's really hard. They're very tricky.
she's quite an exquisite halfling. Has some
And-
talents with magic as well.
And the name of the shop is Fastnimble Tailors.
That's correct.
Okay, excellent. I had to break it down for a moment.
Yeah,
But
it
there
gets
were a
little
lot of the same
confusing.
words said in a rapid succession without much punctuation between them.
We're honestly new to this city. It's all a little bit confusing.
That's all right. You come to me if you have any questions. I'll be over at the Commoners Guild. I work with Fremar.
Yeah, we'll definitely see you again.
And don't
Or you can
worry.
ask me. I know things about the city too.
And Jill, Fremar's daughter, is an excellent waitress. She'll take
That's
great care
Fremar's
of you.
daughter.
Yeah,
Cool. Thank you.
you're welcome. All right, you all have a good day. All right.
You too.
I
Walks
will.
away. Goes to the bar.
Guys, he's fucking his daughter.
How pissed do you think Kremar would be if we told him?
Oh my god!
So-
Don't make me do that. Are you tempting me?
No.
I know how to find them.
Long game. It's not
Long
useful
game.
right now to do that.
Blackmail.
It might not be useful, but it's fun.
It
I
is
know,
so
and I
fun,
like
though.
fun
It is
so
fun.
much. But he knows potentially so many people in this city.
Well, it's not like he has to know we
Uh,
told
Oh,
Kremar.
there's
I want to just point out a simple fact that while he may be dreamy, my good looks and charm got us a free meal. So
that's true. Where would we be without Paz in this situation?
probably a few silver
mean-
poorer.
I mean, to be fair, I got a
It's
free meal
so
just for
important.
being a cat.
That's true.
Yeah, but that's it. I feel like that's cheating.
Guys, do we want to talk about the fact that also Fremar was super nice with the cat? Like, we're just saying right now, everyone seems very nice. We've been
Just
mostly
fair.
fighting dragons and dealing with people who are rude and very cold. So maybe we take it slow.
All right.
I think we should say anything about it, so then our era
So
doesn't
we-
try to kill everyone.
I have
I
no desire to kill anyone.
I don't know.
Sword
There's
and I
probably
are
going to be
chilling.
some weird death cult thing happening with the crypts and all. But
Yeah, you never
Well,
know.
Well, we went to one crypt. We stopped one ascension. We've killed one dragon so far. Should we tell Thothic? Should we
I
go
mean,
shopping?
that was going to be the next thing. Is that I have no reason to be here anymore. So like,
Yeah,
if somebody
tell me how
comes
much
up
money
and
you
be
want
like,
now.
Hey, are you still alive? I gotta go do things though.
I've
Yeah.
got personal business to attend to.
Yeah,
Tell me how much
we have
money you
personal
need.
business to go attend to.
I
Not
kind of want to
me.
go see where
Oh,
that
check
shopping area is.
Yeah, I
Well,
did
I
want to go
mean-
shopping, but I also really want to check in with Jill and also that woman who owns the inn.
That's one stop I have to take.
We can check in with the lady that owns the inn when we come back for the night.
That's true, except she gets very tired and you're not good at reading the room.
I am so good at reading the room. You know how many thoughts I can read? So many.
Hey, when I figure out this dumb little box, I am set for thoughts. It's
What do
just-
you
Don't be reading
mean?
my thoughts.
You just
I
you
won't.
read thoughts
That
with
would
that
be a
thing too?
violation
People read
of
my
your
thoughts.
privacy and your autonomy, and I wouldn't do that to you or our
Excellent.
friendship.
You're slightly less annoying than the rest of them now.
I flick the box like any day now. It'll work.
I gotta go. So I gotta go do things. If somebody wants to let Thought Thing know that we're all alive and make sure he's alive.
Is the cathedral on the way to the marketplace?
No, I
I
think
don't
they're in
feel-
opposite
Opposite
direction.
directions.
I don't feel like that's the
Or
type
at
of place
least
that
like
I really
one's
go
up,
into.
one's over.
I mean, I could go. I mean,
I genuinely
to
want
see
to see a
Thought Thing.
magic tree. I'm not gonna lie, but I do want to buy things first. How
I
was the
do
market?
want to go do the shopping. I like the shopping.
So was the
I got
market
all this
nice?
money I have to deal with, and I don't know what to do with it.
I didn't take too much of a look around. It's the typical market. There is a very unique vendor there that is hard to deal with, in my opinion.
Well, that sounds like fun.
That's a very fun description.
He was a gnome, right?
Okay.
Gnomish man, older, very annoying. Is the easiest way I can put it.
Do I recognize this description of the person or no?
It's a very general description.
Just very
well, I
annoying.
okay.
Do I
I
recognize-
annoying old gnome man in the
This is
city of
a-
Othema. I feel like that's a. I thought that'd be as descriptive enough.
An annoying
Know
you
gnome
with
in
the level of
Othema.
annoying.
You know that annoying gnome.
old annoying gnome man.
I
Old
mean,
annoying gnome man.
still
who's
a very
vendor.
general description. I mean, you could come across a couple different.
You know that
traders
tall
while you're
guy
in
over
Athena
there?
and find something. Like that.
Hey, you always
Um,
gotta try.
You could try giving a description of the robe that the person was wearing, and then you might be able to figure out who that is.
Soot did not take any indication to try and remember what the fuck it looked like.
Okay.
He
That's
knows
fine.
he knows where he's at. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, you know where he's at. He's probably still there.
Varys, Paz, what are you two heading off to do?
I have business. We
That's his
have business.
Okay.
So stupid.
Is it gonna take you guys long?
Probably not.
Probably not. All right. Well, I guess. Where do we want to meet up anywhere, or?
We all share the same inn, don't we?
Yeah, but
It's your friendly
never
touch that I
know.
really admire.
Is one of
But-
you guys, or one of you guys, gonna go check in on Thought Thing, or
Yeah, eventually.
like first?
Like Gilga, did you want to go do that?
it doesn't matter. I mean, I could do either one. It's fine.
I mean, if you want to go pick him up, you can take him over to the shopping area, and we can all buy things, and we can all look so nice and fancy and
how
stuff
about
like that.
this? Gilga, can you go to the Sun Tree and just let Thothic know that we'll be at the market, and you can just head straight to the market?
Never mind. I'll do it. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
No, I'll go.
No,
You
I
know?
got it, Gilga. Gilga, you have been there. You go and have some fun and enjoy yourself. It's on the way where I'm going anyway.
Well, where was that again?
Business.
Right. Right.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll go with
the
you.
intrusive thought. It's just business. We have business.
They have business. They
Varys
could be
is-
selling
We
things.
have
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Then we'll see you guys later.
All right.
Woo doggy.
So are we just heading to Taylor, or are we going to go back to watching Thothik and the Sentry?
gotta go walk off towards the giant tree, because I'm presuming that would be the cathedral.
Yeah, it's a very tall building, and you can see it over the interior wall there on the plateau, directly to your west. So little bit south. So okay, just to give a ballpark of where everyone's heading, just because we're going fragmented. Just so try to figure out. So Gilga, you're going where?
I think Paz volunteered, so I'm gonna trust Paz, and I'm gonna go with the party to Taylor, I guess. And then, Paz, you could do your thing. I'm not going to disturb you.
Okay, so you're gonna go to Fashionable Tailoring. Paz is gonna go to the Sentry Cathedral, and then mention you, Varys. Is that where you're headed to?
No, I'm gonna go check out.
I'm just using it as my cover.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
I actually have nothing else to do.
You're
I
gonna
just
head to
want
the
to make it
hall.
look like I did.
Yes.
Hall of Emberock. Okay.
Paz is very important. He has very important things to do.
I have nothing to do. I
And
just want to
then-
make it look like I did.
Naira, Suit, and Wingsong, you are going to the Tailors as well, or not?
I was thinking that we're gonna go to that
Like-
magic rhyming boy.
Yeah, no. Wasn't it Paz who said he wanted to go to the Tailors?
Yeah, Paz
Yeah.
is the only
Yeah.
one who mentioned
Yeah.
the Tailors. And
Yeah,
Paz
I'm
is
the one
not
who mentioned
going
the
to the Tailors.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused. It's like nobody in our group mentioned going to the Tailors, so why are we going to the Tailors?
Yeah, I don't know
I
why.
know. I know. But
So Gilga, you're just gonna go with the party, right? Wherever the majority
Yeah.
is headed, right?
I-
So
I'm- I'm confused as a player and as a
Yeah.
and as a character because I'm like,
Paz
who
brought
recommended this?
Paz is the one who brought up the Taylor thing, and then we went down the tangent because the person's name is Taylor.
That's
And
really
so
that went.
the occupation and their profession and their name is literally the
That
same.
took
But
that took
Paz
a lot
isn't
more
coming
brain
with-
power to.
But Paz isn't coming with us.
But
Ergo,
Paz is
it's-
not. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
so
don't-
there's no point in us going.
yeah, you
So
don't
we're
have
not
to
going
go.
to
It's
the
in the
tailor.
market. It's in the
So-
market district.
Yeah, so it's in the Tailor's in the merchants. So if you on the actual the city map, I'll pan it to. I've actually labeled where the tailoring place is, which is why I mentioned it was only just a a little bit more than that block south, right into the actual merchants. So the actual merchants district here, the city map is accessible just by clicking on it. Right, this is the merchants district. Then this would be like the drift, and then all of the rest is the noble district.
Man, there's a lot of nobles.
Yep. A large amount of properties bought up for estates, things like that, to for actual paladins and their families and their followers and whatnot. Maybe thought that gives you kind of an understanding what Paler is saying, right? People are kind of losing sight. Things are shifting and changing, especially here. So the merchant district is to the south, includes Commerce Guild, Hall of Emberock, and now Fashionable Tailoring. Be adding this, you have the crypt as well as in the merchants to the south of that, and then the Sentry Cathedral, and then you have Rudikar that's in there. It sounds like Gilga, Naira, and Suit and Wingsong, you all four are going to head somewhere.
To the
Yeah.
trade market.
It sounds like you're heading to the Traders Market, which actually is about 15 to 20 minutes outside the city to the north, which is kind of a free-range area that people are setting up their wagons and carts, and it's still protected within the rocky outcroppings that Othema sits within, right? So it's still a protected area. It's just outside the walls. And you're inside of the city, and there's a reason why. Everything's, you can see the development and the changes of the city and how there's just no room to accommodate an interior large market space. Just not what the city was built for as it grew up. So you all four are going to head to the Traders Market, and it seems like you're going to try to find the Dr. Seuss merchant.
I really want to see the Dr. Seuss guy.
At least Wingsong wants to find him. So
I'm really glad that Soot ran into him before I did, because I would have bought everything he told me to. Said, I have what you need. What do I need? I need it. Give me.
So we will go back to the Sentry Cathedral for Thothig, and then Paz will be introduced at that point, because Paz, that's where you're headed. So that's where we're going to go to next, if that's where everyone is going, right?
Yeah. I'm debating hanging back and talking to those two women first, but I don't know yet, so we could just jump to the cathedral for now.
Hanging back and talking to Strella and Jill.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine too if you want to do that. That's okay. It's your call. There will be
think
more
so.
time to talk to them. They are at the tavern. They are at the inn, which sounds like what you all are going to head back to anyways. So there will be time for that as well.
Okay, well then, yeah, I'll stick with everyone going to the market.
Okay.
We need a bit of a dose of seriousness going back to the Sun Tree right now.
Everything we're doing is equally important.
So I will clarify that I
serious.
will probably drag down your tokens or even make the single token observable by all of you, so you have vision on the map as we go through them. If we're going to particular maps, so Thothig, before you arrive, Thothig, you climb up the stairs. You see Valria kind of opening up a large scripture book, kind of looking at the words within, and then notices you making your way up and slowly turns and looks towards you.
Gracious Varia, I'm now ready to take you up on the offer to speak with the Sun Tree. I think it's important I tell you that I do so at the behest of Pelor himself. I stepped on the sundial downstairs, and he appeared to me and spoke to me. He says, Three's in danger. Power is beginning to wane because people are absorbed in other matters or ignoring dangers from the past that are coming back. Also consumed with whatever war is taking place in the south.
Did Pelor speak about what exactly in the past he's referring to?
He said it was something dark. That
Something dark.
Something people chose to ignore.
She looks around slightly. Then you should speak with the Sun Tree. If this is what Pelor wants, then it's what is most needed. All you have to do is go, kneel beside it and touch its white and glowing bark. It will connect with you, and if it's willing, will listen.
Thank you.
Most welcome.
I will go up. I will kneel at the Sun Tree and gently place my hand upon it.
This branch of the tree that winds itself upwards, going near to the tall rafters and massive ceiling height of this structure, it continues to go and furl itself upwards to that. And you kneel down, you touch it, and as you do, your hand in that place directly around it slightly glows with a hue. You notice that if you had any sort of ailments or loss of healing, that you might be removed of that, similar to a restoration. As you do, kind of a voice comes outwards towards you. Well, hello.
Hello.
Where are you?
My name is Thothig. Do you have a name?
Well, they call me the Sun Tree.
Aye.
We live in a wild world.
I
Is that
think that's
how
my
you'd like me to
name.
address you?
Well,
And that is how I will address you, Sun Tree.
they called me since the beginning of time.
Pelor says you might be in a bit of trouble. Is something I can help with?
There is something happening within this great place. I can feel it within my roots, within my branches, within my bark. Some of those that come to me, they seek favors to better their lives, riches, and value beyond measure, but that's not what I do. That's not what I was made for. I was made to give back life. I was give back to cure ailments, to heal the sick, and push back the darkness that spread from the land far out to the south.
And what is this darkness?
The darkness is familiar. It is the same. It comes from those that would seek to corrupt and destroy the beauty of my sacred flesh.
It Is it a person, a people, or something else?
The shadows and the darkness emerged from someone as powerful as my forefather.
Another god?
I believe so. They seek something that is hidden below. I don't know what exactly it is and why. But there's little wisps of this darkness that spread throughout. I've listened to Valria. She speaks that some have gone missing in the city. Commander Rengla Uku and her meet sometimes within the cathedral. I listen.
So underneath the city, people, they bury the people under the city, don't they? Is it from those kinds of areas?
I do not know. It's difficult to understand where it originates. I just know that it is. And I can
Alright.
feel the same darkness.
And when was the last time you felt this darkness?
I have not felt it for over 2,000 years.
Oh, alright.
Long before this cathedral was even built.
I see.
For your kind to be attacked as it has, seems such a tragedy. For it was your kind that protected me long ago.
2000, that sounds about right. We have been here about that long, at least. Alright, so we go down, we address this issue underneath. What else could we do for you? Because certainly we should be giving back to you, Sentry, for all you've given us.
It's nothing I didn't return.
Alright. Well, at the very least, we'll make sure that whatever is going on down below doesn't bring you any further harm.
That you will be my most humble and purest of hearts.
I'm not so sure about that, but alright. I'll take what I can get.
Very well.
And have a good day, Sentry. I'll take my hand off.
Tracks back. Vilria is slowly, intently watching you. Did it talk with you?
Tell me about the people that have been going missing.
See that it has, and it's been quite observant. Sentry has yet to speak with anybody in 2 decades.
It spoke to me as if he was just right here in the room.
I'm very surprised that it did so. I wonder why. But yes, people have gone missing. Commander Rengla Uku and the guard have been monitoring the situation. It seems as though the lockdown might help in an odd way. Missing people in a city such as this creates quite disturbance. And many blame others. As the people gone missing are traders, merchants, and guests. The last disappearance was a lesser noble named Randall Gurn. He recently bought a small estate, or a manor, I should say, just on the edge of the southern nobles district, to obtain a more closer position to Lord Dallin Falor to serve as second magistrate. This has caused quite a problem. Noble hasn't gone and missed and has been disappeared. Obviously, now we have both sides of the city wondering who is taking who and why. Lord Dallin Falor is quite furious and upset, but there are tasks at hand and requests being made by even King Reldor Talthar.
Yeah, mean to say they think the dwarves are taking people.
No, I don't believe that they're blaming. I believe that they're speaking about the drift and common folk. There has been quite a bit of squabbles in the recent 3 decades with land being purchased and renovated and other things happening within the city. The whole dynamic is changing. We here just persist. We try to keep the peace. Paz, you show up at this point.
So the rich,
Yeah.
are blaming the poor for the missing, the poor. All right.
I just want
blaming-
to kind of wonder in, just like, oh, wow. Carry on. Sorry.
Yes, they blame each other, which is a horrible and terrible thing.
That would explain why Pello would feel people are drifting. The tree said the darkness comes from underneath, somewhere on the ground. He said it last felt it about 2,000 years ago. It is very familiar. He
So the
thinks it's on the
darkness
level.
he would be speaking about would be only from one source.
That would be.
They are known as the Black Hand. They are servants to Bane.
The god. I see. All
There is
right.
a
Well,
There is a deep and rich history. It is quite complicated.
is there some kind of writing here I can brush up on? Because I think I'm about to get pulled away, or at least the rest of my party's probably wondering what I'm doing.
Lily turns and sees you pass as you're strutting into this large and massive cathedral.
Kind of eating toast.
I will grab some of my collection. How about you come back here? Let's say this evening. I will have a few books for you to take and to read. Perhaps they will give you guidance.
I will. Thank you.
You are welcome. Is this your friend? Points towards Paz.
Yes.
So
Friend,
just
one
kinda
of my
looking up, like-
party. He's had a bit of a sheltered upbringing, so he's not quite familiar with how to do things in a wider society, if you will. So please excuse his bit of a slovenly nature there.
All are welcome in the Sun Tree Cathedral, and all are welcome to pray and pledge themselves to whatever deity they want.
Would you like to say a quick prayer, Paz?
Is that the tree?
It's
That
part
is-
of the tree.
Can I touch it? If it's okay. Totally cool if it's not.
All are welcome to touch the Sun Tree, but the Sun Tree may not listen to you.
I'm gonna try to like hold in my giddiness, like to go touch a big magic tree.
All right, Paz, come up.
I mean, I just want to touch it. I've never touched a magic tree before.
Okay.
Valerie,
Just
at
do
this
it
point,
gently.
is very, very suspicious. What is happening right now?
I'm just
Paz,
gonna like
super
put a
excited.
hand on it and just go like, Is it nice? Does it feel good?
Just feels
Bark
like
not
bark.
too itchy?
Yeah, it just feels like bark. It's really smooth. There's not a lot of cracks. It seems rather perfect. Not a lot of chaos happening within the bark structure. There's a glow to it. As you kind of touch it, it seems that there's a little glow from your fingertips as you take a little along.
Cool. Okay, well, that's all. That's all I wanted. Thought think. I just want to check on you. That you're okay. Make sure everything's good.
I have information. Let's go find the rest of the group. Let them know what I've learned.
Well, they're going a separate way than what I was going, but they're going up to the traders. I'm going to the merchants.
Merchants, traders. I'll stick with you, Paz. We'll work it out.
Excellent. I gotta go find a tailor. We also have information and found things. Some of it might be relevant. Most of it probably not, though.
Okay. That seems.
I'll try
par
to
for the
keep it
course.
only to the relevant stuff. Like, do you know that they have snowberries here?
You know, why you tell me everything, just in case? All right.
Oh, it's been a very adventurous morning.
It sounds like it. You had some snowberries, I take it.
No, just one. Well, two
All right.
technically, but you know,
Well, that's all right.
Wing Song drank from a glass creepily, so I didn't get to enjoy it.
I'm gonna need a lot more context to understand what that's supposed to mean, lad.
It's, you know, we'll walk and talk. We'll walk and
Got
talk.
it. All right.
Just gotta say, just give a
Yeah.
wave to whoever thought they was talking to as we walk out
Hey, priestess.
or walk past them.
I will
Thank
be
you
back
for letting me
evening.
touch your magic tree.
You are most humbly welcome. Come back anytime.
I feel like
I
I
will
should
see you.
bow.
Later.
I'm just gonna do a little bow because just felt like I should.
Little bow. Okay. All right. So, at this point, we're gonna switch over to Varus real quick. So we'll do the Hall of Emberock. I have configured that you all are observable on his particular token, and then after we get through that, we will go ahead and take our break, and then we'll start off with the Traders Market with you all heading up there. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate that. So please let me know if you don't have vision of the scene. That way I know. And then I'm gonna queue some stuff.
This is really dramatic looking.
It's all lively.
But they've got more than one kind of berry.
It's the opposite of Varus. So happy and joyful.
They look like
Berries
berry
is a-
snobs.
So we'll go do probably more
Very
little in
simple.
depth now that we're gonna come. So it's a large hall, and it's made from bricked slate stone and lined with interior darkened wood, located on the border of the noble and merchant districts. The ceiling rafters are exposed to a near 14-foot height. The clay and straw thatched roof and rafters are supported by massive squared-off timber pillars. The first floor of the hall has 2 fireplaces built from solid slabs on either western and eastern side. There's a central hearth, and that burns bright and extends with a chimney through the roof. A bar and kitchen resides on the opposite of the hall's entrance. Long tables fit with benches are occupied by a plethora of adventurers and commoners feasting to their heart's delight. A notable crest on many of their armor or equipment that is of a campfire with a slow-burning ember at its center. Staircases descend about the large timber pillars. Good to go and unpause.
All right, I will just try to make my way inside as nondescript as possible.
Okay. So as you come in, you see the colorations of their colors, the Order of Emberock here. And you also notice there are 4 similarly dressed figures that are sitting upon the tables. They kind of have a little bit of a patch upon the scholarly robes and a little bit of a hat that comes down. They appear to be taking either coin from these individuals as they're hiring on, or they're actually recruiting. So people want to join the order, and they're going through like paperwork and other sorts of documents. Things as they're sitting here, almost like a little entry table of sorts.
Okay. I will make my way. Is there anything that looks like anyone that looks related to my particular group?
Roll perception. $18. No one in this room looks like the figure you witnessed. They also, majority of them are wearing the similar kind of adventuring attire with larger, heavier sets of weapons. None of them have very dexterous or nimble things, and many of them aren't carrying anything to hunt like great beasts or monsters, more of kind of tackling smaller lines of quests. They're also grouped together, some of them at the same table or standing up, and they're kind of talking and laughing about themselves.
Okay. I will make my way towards this staircase over here then, and head down.
All coming too. So you come down into the basement here underneath. So this is about 15 feet. So you kind of wrap around underneath the city's main level. Fireplaces built into the earth glow bright with flame and smoke billows to the city streets. So the fireplaces there, right? They ventilate to the actual main level of the city. The pillars are actual continuations. So it shows just how large they are as they protrude and embed themselves into the flooring. There's 2 corridors. They lead through to the 2 drinking areas in the hall's basement. So there's 2 kind of doors or passageways on the north and south of the eastern wall where you're at, and that's going to go to the other side of that basement kind of area. There's an additional rooms and things within the basement area, one of which you're seeing there are more robed, like these figures kind of moving out of the southern corridor. So you're seeing there's a room within that corridor fit for some of the adjunct kind of tasks or other sort of scholarly things that they have with the order. One individual in this room stands out. Amongst the rest appears to be a weathered and old human with gray silver hair and brown eyes. Stands roughly 6 foot 4 inches, wide shoulders with a slight pot belly. Wears a piece of chainmail and helm, wielding a large greatsword at the back. Tan leather accents with a matching cape. The cape has a large symbol of the Order of Embrock. That glowing kind of campfire. There's a few of the figures are kind of laughing and different things as this one is recanting a tale. And I was there where I slaughtered that great pig. It was standing nearly 5 feet tall, and it was looking at me with the 2 little beady eyes and tusks on the other side, and it ran at me, and I took my sword and I stabbed it. That was a good meal that night. Yes, it was. Everyone begins to laugh and cheer. Yeah, woo. Right on. Tell us more. Well, in my youth, I would... The story continues.
Interesting. I will make my way kind of around and into the hallway down here.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check. 13? Okay. So the door is unlocked. It just seems to be a kind of a standard stone door with a kind of metal wrought iron handle that you're able to shove and push through, going into a dark and dim corridor as it travels. The door along your south side there is slightly metal reinforced and does have a lock to it, and that matches this door on the other side further past.
Just testing the knob. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay. I'll keep walking down. Is the one at the end of the hallway locked?
That one is not. That matches the door that you first entered the corridor to. This is going to lead to the other side of the basement. It's another drinking kind of area that's underneath.
I will take a look in here and see what's going on.
People are drinking, eating. Some people are laughing.
All look pretty ordinary.
Yep.
Okay. I want to check the top hallway now.
You're passive. You notice there's something different about the wall at this point.
Ooh. I will stop and investigate it.
Okay. Appears to be slight groove within the walling here. Appears to be a false door or a false wall that you can push through and get through.
I will go ahead and push it open and slip my way inside.
Okay. So you slowly release and kind of push it in. It's silent and moves very well, like lubricated, right? So there's not much kind of noise that it's generating. It's off of invisible hinges as it kind of pushes inwards. You slip just shyly inside. Go ahead and make a stealth check. Okay. And you shut the door behind you. As you come into this space, you immediately notice that there are 4 of these brick slat pillars kind of extending, supporting a ceiling height of about 9 or so feet. You can hear the thumping and different movement above yourself. This hearth is a continuation of the one above, and it seems to be glowing with an effervescent red flame as it's kind of glowing in between and shimmering and whatnot. There's also these sconces that are on either side. These kind of have a very interesting material in them. They're glowing with similar light as outside of this area, but they seem to be more permanent in the way that they're glowing and flashing. The red flame in the actual central hearth, there's runes that go around the lip of the hearth before it extends upwards into the top of the ceiling. The runes themselves are something that you're familiar with. It seems to be asking for a donation of blood.
Yeah, I will pull out my new scimitar and cut my hand and hold it out to the flame.
Pretty normal stuff. Just blood deals.
Okay. So as you hold it out to the flame, it whisks, kind of sizzling and pulling away. As it does, it pulls into a space, giving away of 5 feet. And as the flame clears back 5 feet, you can proceed into the actual hearth, and there's a staircase at its center that appears to be descending down.
I will descend into it.
As you descend down, you begin to move and snake through roughly 25 feet around a central stone pillar that continues from above. As you round all the way down, you come into a entry or a common chamber here with loose-fitting tables and chairs with candlelight, sconces of red glow, similar flame from above. Appears to be similar dressed figures kind of about you, some mumbling. There is another one that of note that has an eye patch covering the right eye, wicked scar. It's a human with brown hair, a goatee. Seems to be older, a human, but oddly alive with vigor and strength. Wears a fine piece of stout leather that has teeth from were creatures throughout. Blood runes adorn the hands, wrists, and exposed forearms. They have kind of matching brown to leather trousers and thick fur hide boots. They're in conversation with the figure. Notices immediately you're coming down as you kind of slowly move. Pushes the hand past, and this figure kind of moves and sits down upon the table. Well, hello.
Greetings.
One of the Brotherhood. You have come
Yes.
for refuge.
Yes, and information possibly.
Information. I see. Well, information here you may obtain. I am Second Master Lucius.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Varus.
I believe you are from far away.
Yes, and
But you are with the Order. That is all that matters.
mm-hmm.
Here you will find rooms that you are more than welcome to sleep and stay within. Place to get a bath, points to the door behind. We have an armory equipped with tools to your liking, and we have what we refer to as a Vulcan maiden, someone that is skilled with apothecary and potions.
Excellent. I will definitely be taking advantage of those resources.
Let us sit for a moment, points to the table nearby, sits down.
I will join him.
What is it that you need?
I've been tracking a man, which is why I've come from so far. But unfortunately, I seem to have been caught up in some sort of grand scheming between wizards and dragons. And my trip was delayed when my boat sunk. So my trail has gone quite cold, and I was looking for leads to pick it back up.
Let's see. Well, I don't really have too much information to provide you at this very moment. I can tell you the one that you're hunting has not come through here. There are many hideouts that we have throughout Arthuria. Many of them similar to this, that you will find refuge and home. I can tell you that the one you're tracking for is far to the south.
At least it gives me some direction.
There was a boat.
Mhm.
It made landfall in a small town called Peline. It's on Cedric Bay. I sent a few of our brothers to investigate, as there were many that died.
Interesting. Within the town?
That's correct.
Hmm.
They had similar markings of bites and claws, draining of the blood.
Guess I have a starting place then.
There you will find Third Master Ricarius. He currently sits in watch and waits.
Excellent. I appreciate this.
You are more than welcome.
Where is the master apothecary?
Points to the door to the south. Through that door and hang a left. This hideout is small, but this maiden is quite skilled.
Excellent.
So he's pointing to that door to the south right there, and then through that door there's a small corridor, and there's another door along the right-hand side of perspective. So that'd be like your left as you're coming in.
Okay. I will excuse myself and then go head to that area.
So this one's the armory here, and then that is
Oh,
the
okay.
apothecary.
Wonderful.
So again, very small, very petite. You notice that
Mhm.
it's very strategic. I mean, you can notice that a lot of things put and positioned within this room are dense and stockpiled. They're using natural stone from the earth as they carved out. There's also kind of a metal kind of grating or lashing, and you can hear the sounds of running water underneath at this point, suggesting that they've actually kind of went over maybe a sewer or an under area of the actual city when they were building this place. Outstretched across a table made of kind of metal and stone, the blood rune in its center, and a couple bowls with metal porcelain, other sorts of vials and potions, and a whole mixture of different variety of clay pots. There are two different small hearths on either side of the corners of the room. They each have bubbling cauldrons of mixture of green and purple colorations. This particular figure appears to be a female with sunken black eyes, with kind of this eyeshadow that comes downwards almost to the jaw. Hair is completely clean shaven with a hood over top of red and black. It continues down into kind of a half robe, and then as well as a blouse and some shoes on, as appears to be mixing stuff within the bowl and looks towards you. Another one of the brother approaches. What is it that you require?
Mm. Greetings. I was hoping that you could help me with some mixtures.
It is something that I am capable of. What is it that you need help with in particular?
I'll pull out one of my vials of dragon blood and show it to her and be like, I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting a lot of dragons in my upcoming travels. So any edge I could gain from their blood would
Yes.
greatly help.
I will take the properties of the blood, and I will corrupt it. It will be poured upon your armament, for it will deal more damage.
Wonderful.
Is this worthy of a brother?
Yes, that would be great.
Leave it upon the table. I will get to work. It will take time.
Mhm.
Come back.
Yeah, I'll leave. I'm gonna leave 4 of the 5 vials.
4 of the 5, okay. Come back in 2 days.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
And then I will head out. And
Bows her head.
And then I'll take a peek in the armory, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if I particularly need anything.
In the
but-
armory, you're finding different pieces of stud leather. There's backpacks, adventuring supplies. There's different sorts of dexterous weapons that are in there. You're also seeing that there are health potions that are in this particular armory, and there's also potions of speed.
I will grab. How many of the potions are there?
There are 5 reddish potions that you would note as healing. You're not entirely sure what quality that they are. And then there are 2 potions of speed.
Okay. I will grab 3 of the health potions and both of the speed potions. And any maybe a good set of throwing knives.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and drag stuff into your inventory. I have to make something for throwing knives. Not finding it within my compendia, which I think
I
it's
think
supposed
it's
to be
probably
like
just a dagger,
I think
right?
it's supposed to be a dagger, but
Yeah.
let's see if I can't find a throwing dagger. Yeah. Okay.
Works.
Works for me.
I'm good on armor. I think that'll do it for me in the armory.
Okay. Well, it's a cool little place.
Yeah.
So as you kind of finish up, you're free to come here. Your so choice. You can get resupply and get other sorts of stuff. And obviously in 2 days, you can figure out what kind of coating that this Velkin Maiden is making for you. But this is a place that you can find these kind of areas. You will be able to find in major cities in Arthuria and other sorts of smaller cities.
Awesome.
With anything else?
No, I think at that I'd probably make my way back towards
Okay.
the central area of town, or
Okay.
the mart. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and put us onto view theme map here. Put off the music and stuff. So you're kind of leaving, you're taking your stealth and making sure you're exiting properly the area. No one speaks to you at that point. You're again, you're one of the Brotherhood, free to come and go. You're able to make your way outside of the Hall of Emberock, and then you begin to head into kind of the central area. I'm sure you overheard the rest of the party themselves trying to, going to the traders market or You know Thothaig is still at the Sudtree Cathedral, so you have kind of an idea of where to head next to regroup with your party members, or just heading back to the tavern at that point. Is there anything anybody wants to get done before we go to break at all, real quick? Anything really fast? We're going to start with the Traders Market when we come back.
Oh, I think we're
Everyone
good.
good? Cool. Awesome.
How's
All
everybody
right.
doing?
Go ahead and pause the stream here. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. And if you're watching, thanks so much. We'll be right back. It's going over. All right, stream's on. Welcome back. If you're watching, thanks so much. We're gonna start with the second half of the session. So I will probably say, Varus, depending on where you're going, you could definitely meet up with Paz and Thoth if that is one of your options.
Yeah, that would. I'd probably head there.
Okay. Definitely meet up with them. Maybe they're inside of that upper area where the Suntree Cathedral is, and you're just kind of linking up within that courtyard before you're heading back to, where they're headed. So, Traders Market, we'll get to that. So, you all head into the Traders Market. Again, about 15, 20 minutes or so, you're headed down. The path is slightly covered in snow. People are actually actively pushing it back right now, using wagons that are equipped almost like plows, and a couple of brooms and things. They're just kind of shuffling it back, revealing the rocky and dirt-covered cobbled road. You're passing by them. A lot of them are looking towards you, kind of smiling. This particular kind of door is open during the lockdown, but they're definitely checking wagons, just checking cars. They're looking around at people, making sure those that are going in and out. Some people, there's a smaller kind of road that links with the main one, and you can see there's a couple wagons that are coming towards Traders Market from that. So there are people, rather than going in from the front through the actual city, they're going through almost like a half of a road to the actual Traders Market. It's a large area, encompasses a great distance, and there is just a variety of wagons with different sorts of canvas colorations. There's mixture and variety of races, classes of people in society, and they're really just selling here. A lot of them, as you're making your way in, they're looking at you and they're kind of they're offering their goods towards you and yelling out prices for them. Many of them are like knick-knack religious items. There might be holy symbols of Palor that are like fake. They're not really necessarily like metal or anything. They might be kind of stamped tin, and they're just kind of holding it there, and dangling them. There's a couple of other different facets of these items that are kind of handed out. So depending on what you're trying to find in here,
the Vatican.
Yeah, in a way, right?
100% like when you go to the Vatican.
Yeah, that's it. That's kind of the vibe I was going with. So, but there's also people under these large canvas kind of tents popped up with campfires. There's tables, there's people eating. So there's not just trading, but people living here. So
Some Palor's my homeboy shirts.
It's like, yeah, Palor's my homeboy. Praise be to Palor.
Palor's my co-pilot.
Yeah.
There's like
Palor
somebody
takes the wheel.
selling a vial of water and saying that it's holy water.
Oh my god.
Things
It's like a bit
that.
salty.
A little bit salty. So you have you could go directly to the Dr. Seuss merchant, the trader, if you'd like. You can also try to roll investigations, perceptions for if you're looking for particular items, or you can ask around. You can ask around if anybody's selling certain things. So, what are you all doing?
Pretty sure we're looking for Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, Dr. Seuss. How flamboyant is his wagon?
I have to assume that it's like brightly colored fabrics draped around like gilded wood and that kind of thing.
I imagine it's kind of like a mixture of Willy Wonka and Dr. Seuss, just like mashed together.
But still knows where he's at, so he could just take you guys straight there.
Okay. So as you go straight there, you begin to make your way.
So it has his hood down. He has a part of his hat on.
Okay.
I want to pat his head.
You get to the wagon that's there. Table set up. You see a small gnome with a robe of blue with kind of star shapes and other sorts of intricate things upon the robe. Appears to be reading a book. Feet are up. There's a slight snowfall around. There's a campfire nearby, providing warmth. Drinking off a clay mug. The backside, you see a wagon that's rather small. There's a horse that has been untethered to it and is currently eating from a bucket of some kind. And the tapestry or canvas covers over top of the wagon. Colorations of blue and silver. Still reading a book as you approach.
Hello.
Flaps, slams the book and sets it down. Well, hello.
Do I know this guy?
Why would you know him?
You don't know this person.
I would like to buy something.
What is it that you need?
I didn't think
Ah.
about that far, but got any
Oh.
cool shit?
You must be an adventurer indeed, as I have lots of cool shit. Flicks the finger. The canvas kind of unfurls itself and tucks it into the wagon. Horse like picks itself up and looks, goes back down to eating. I have great many things indeed. What is it that you need?
Well, the bit of shit that I need is gonna be questionable. Do you guys need anything?
Yeah. Can we have something that would fit in our wagon that would kill a dragon?
If I knew how big your wagon was, I could potentially find something.
Oh, it's, a moderate-sized wagon, typical one horse, fits us all.
How big is our wagon compared to his?
Your wagon is small. It's on the smaller side. His isn't big enough to accompany the supplies as well as sleep in. However, his wagon is small as well, so it's slightly larger than yours.
Is Wingsong feeling wagon envy yet?
It's an adequate wagon, so it's fit for
Humble.
a traveling troupe. Emphasis
Humble
on the
wagon.
troupe.
I see in you. You are great with music, and so am I. Maybe we can play a tune.
Oh my God, is this gonna be a barda? You go to school before?
Perhaps if I win, you will get this for free.
Make sure
Oh
it's not
fuck,
like
he's tempting me, guys. He's
Yeah.
Wait,
really.
did the gnome just say perhaps if the gnome wins, Wingsong will get it for free?
Hold up. Yeah, say that sentence again.
I do not repeat myself. What is said has
Fuck.
been said, and what is done will be done.
Oh fuck, this is not good.
Take up this
He's up.
challenge, and we will get playing.
Well, what do you play?
dude, if it's a fiddle, you should run.
He smiles. I will match whatever you are apart with.
I think you're playing with the
Exactly,
devil.
or just you have the same instrument.
I suppose you will find out.
Oh, that's fun. A lot of risk coming out of this guy. Well,
Do it. I mean, we did a drinking challenge with a giant. We
Fuck
might as
it.
well.
I'll get my I'll get my Schwam out. It goes like moderate size Schwam, average, non-compensating, and
Had to make that point. It's funny.
It's important.
That's important. That's an
And-
important one. Go ahead and roll performance.
all right. Depending on my performances, see what kind of song I play, because it's not an expertise. Oh wait, shit! I picked the wrong one. Sorry. I forgot. Schwam actually has good shit on it.
Yeah, you can click the Schwam itself.
Here we go.
30.
30.
So as you begin to play,
I'm playing a song from my homeland right now.
a little bit dancing, and holds out his hands. You see these tendrils of different magical energy begin to create the same exact instrument that you're playing. In fact, it looks almost identical. He begins to play, looking towards you.
It's gonna go really well for you.
My ears are just gonna flick to the side in a bit of a nervous way. It's like, oh shit.
Seems to be matching you in performance, and too. The crowd begins to follow and form around you. He smiles and
No.
dances, now jumping upon the table.
Well, let's see.
I'm going to look at him and immediately, ooh shit. So I'm gonna start using minor illusion and start casting little fireworks around me, while I'm playing, and just start going faster with my ditty.
Okay? Kind of
I should have done something. I should have done
throw
something.
different fireworks and things out. Looks at you.
Do, do, do.
See fireworks begin to happen behind him as well.
Oh shit!
Staring into your eyes right now as he's playing.
I'm going to look right into his eyes, and I'm going to play. I'm going to play a song from my family. Kind of like a very I don't know if a song that only my tribe would know, only my clan would know, to see if he can try to match up with its assembly of notes.
Yeah, please make an intelligence saving throw.
Does it look like he's the gnome is casting?
I
a
want to
spell?
use a luck point real quick.
Oh yeah, you can roll.
Does it look like the gnome's casting a spell?
This whole thing is a spell that he's using.
Well, like this, I've noticed like he casted a spell to create the Schwam, and he's casted spells to copy Wingsong. But is he
It's
casting
one-
a spell?
It's one spell that's being used.
I'm down to one luck point, guys.
Seems to be some sort of mimicry that is happening.
If he's not doing
Okay.
another spell, then I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, so as you begin to play, there's a slight misstep but then obtains and begins to play the same exact music that you were playing, note for note. The crowd begins to
Okay.
throw coins. There's now about 12 pieces of gold upon the table. People are sitting down.
I'm going to then cast is message, do I have to vocally speak the message?
Yes, you do. 'Cause
Okay,
you have
so-
to whisper it.
Okay, then I'm going to instead cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
And I'm going to cancel the effect that he is doing to mimic my music.
All right.
Not the instrument, but just the mimicking of my actual song.
Okay, go ahead and make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Ability check.
So it's basically
Is that just like a D20 plus whatever my
yeah, your
charisma?
Spellcasting modifier.
Fucking hell. This is unbelievably stressful to me right now. What's my charisma? Plus 4.
Challenging this fine merchant. You don't even know the name.
So would it be a plus? What would
So
it be?
It's a D20 plus 4.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
a D20 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is
Yeah.
charisma.
Gonna be
Charisma.
yeah, okay.
Okay. So you remove it. So you see his kind of vanishes. And he begins to clap. Bravo! 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 Collects the coin. Slowly puts it in the pocket. Thank you all, come and all. Have you heard this one play? It's magnificent, I say. Come, sit down. Let's talk more. Sits down, putting his feet upon the desk, and takes the 12 gold pieces, begins to put them within the pockets.
Hello, my friend. What a great play you had. Unfortunately, teachers never last.
What is it that you need? No more rhymes.
Do you have anything that would interest a bard like me?
Anyone with your capabilities of magic would need something great. How much coin do you have?
Enough to spend.
Enough to spend, I see. What is it that you wish to imbue, make great?
And I'll grab out my schwam just to go ahead and be like, well, you've seen this fine thing play. I'd like to see this improve itself, if possible, if anything.
There's nothing I have to improve the instrument you play, as the magic I use is not what you do.
Do you have any trinkets itself that I can attune to then?
I may have something for you. If cost is no value.
Presumably so. I have many a ducat to spend right now.
Goes into the wagon, begins to unfurl, throwing things to and wide, very haphazardly. Grabs a small metallic chest with intricate runes of an ancient language. Takes the chest.
Do I recognize this kind of chest? Is it spooky?
It looks old and spooky. It's weathered, rusted.
Just got
Grabs a ring of keys within the robe, begins to unfurl them, grabbing a single key. Resembles that.
While
What's
he
up?
has his back turned, I'm just gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay. What are you casting, Mage
Oh
Hand? You're just
no.
throwing a Mage Hand out. What are you doing with it?
One eye.
For now, I'm just gonna have it out, and I'm gonna have it set underneath the wagon.
Okay. Just having it outside underneath. Okay. So begins to kind of take out the key, finds the one, seems to be just matching the chest in material as well as the rust nature, and it's kind of almost like an octagonal pin in a way, right? And just begins to shove and turn, unlocking the chest and unfurls it. Takes out a small crystal vial with a purplish and pink liquid. As he begins to shake it, this electricity forms within the liquid. This is something that is precious beyond measure, found only by those within a place called Felgim, in a well they call of the Well of Nine Realms, harvested by the waters of one called the Old One. Drink, and you will feel alive and powerful.
I think I whispered a Wing Song. Dude, if you're not shotting that, I am.
How much does this cost?
This costs 15,000 gold pieces, and not a gold less. I will also be leaving after I sell you this. You will not
It
find
would
me
make
again.
sense. I mean, to be fair, 15,000 gold, you're probably set for a long time,
No, it is not because I have enough gold. I have plenty of treasure.
See, I like how he pointed out after he sells me this, because he's confident he will sell me this.
You have
Are you-
enough?
I mean, you alone don't have.
I'll take out, I'll like strum my dulcimer again and just cast message really quietly, thinking he can't hear me. I don't know if he actually can or not, but just thinking, cast message to Nayera and say, "Fuck no, I don't have enough money. I need some money. You want to donate?"
Here's the thing, though. Like in message, like, what could you actually feasibly do, even with super strength?
I don't know what this thing
Just play
does exactly. It says he said it makes you feel alive and stronger than ever, I think. Power of the Old One. And as far as I remember, the Old One is a very powerful being. That is
Yeah, I think on the evil side of powerful, but yeah, for sure.
that is
powerful.
also a very true statement. But is it really an evil thing if you use it for good?
I keep saying that about the sword, and they keep yelling at me, so I'm not a good metric for that one.
And that is why I gave the axe to a different Tutig.
Enough bickering.
He knows that
Are
he
you
can change
going
this-
to
this
buy
thing.
this, or are you not?
Nayera?
How much do you need though? I'm on
I-
interject.
He's about
It is 15,000.
Well, how much do you need? If we were to help contribute, how much would you need from us to buy this?
He's like 7,000.
I would need 7,000.
Okay, I could provide a 3,500. If someone else provides the other 3,500, I still need some money, so I can't give you all the 7,000.
Well, I'm doing some quick math real quick.
I'm generally trying to
Quick
decide
maths.
if it's.
Yes, it's
I need 6,350 gold specifically.
I just don't know about putting it in a bard.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I mean, if we have it, then we could decide as a group who needs it, and we could appraise it and do some more work. So
That's true. It's not like he's gonna make him.
Puts
Buying
it
a
within the
potion for
chest and begins to
50,000.
lock it.
Listen.
Seems as though this is not as valuable to you as it should be. I'll be best to be on my way.
wait.
I will not wait another second.
Okay.
Either you buy this now or I
Nara,
leave.
Nara, how about we buy this?
Why?
Me and you
Like,
find the
rush
funds.
me?
Me and you can find the funds. We buy it, and then we'll talk to the party and see what it is. Because if it gets super strength, you could use it with your sword, and that'd be good.
I
Right?
can once we buy it, I can analyze it.
Okay, let's buy it.
I'll start
All
getting
right.
my money backpack out, and just start getting the coins out.
Yeah, I only brought like half my money, so because I was very encumbered with all of it. So I'm just gonna take out like 4,000 pieces and just try to be like, all right, how much do you need?
1, 2.
No, we're not doing a critical role
4.
reference here.
All
I count by twos.
right. It's like, so you need 3,175. I'm gonna just put 3,000 out. Count out
Do
the
you think this is a
175.
mimic that is just gonna disappear when we give him our money?
I didn't think about that.
Oh, that is true. He could fuck us over.
Can I do an insight on if he's a dirty, rotten liar? Or just a good salesman?
Go ahead and roll.
Okay, I'm not good at this roll. Alright. Where did it go? Oh, I can't. I don't have a token. Oh, wait, I can do it in my sheet.
You do it in your character sheet.
Okay.
Where's our
Oh,
wisdom
oh,
cleric when we need him?
I know, right? I'm full
Leaving the
head
world.
empty. Alright, hold on. Could you please cooperate?
You know what? Can I also roll an insight check?
Should be more.
I'm also very curious to see.
Can I just
Are we
like
speaking-
looking at the vial that he's showing me? Can I see if it's like an illusion or something?
Never mind.
Ahaha!
You can
Dirty
make
20.
you can make an intelligence check to see through the illusion if you'd like. Does not appear to be an illusion. It seems to be real. Insight check of 20 appears to be telling the truth.
Okay, let's buy it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get all of my money in my backpack, 8,650. So that should be whatever you guys need to give is going to be
3,175 each. And that'll make a total of 6,350 50 gold that you need.
6,350.
Yeah. So
Okay.
me and Ira can give 3,175 gold pieces,
Okay.
and that'll be good. So I'm gonna give out that money, put it here, look at Naira, be like, Naira,
I'm working on it. I am. Okay.
come on.
Counting.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Counting is not hard, you know. It's-
Listen, that's not fair. Okay, I was taught to stab things.
And
Okay.
also, if it's taking you just out of counting, you should have organized it. You know, make sure you have specific sections in your
I
pouch.
get
that you could-
overwhelmed.
I
It's
have
a
an
lot.
entire backpack dedicated to money.
All right,
Yeah.
I give the money.
All right, we're gonna shove it together. 15,000.
Shove it.
don't have it in
15,000 gold.
300.
Grabs it, throws it into the cart, takes the vial. Using Mage Hand, begins to hover it down into Wingsong's hands. Wingsong is now within your inventory.
How does it
That is
feel
the
on my
most expensive
hands?
thing we're gonna spend money on. Be careful with that.
Feels like a vial of water.
Like, is it heavy
Not-
or is it light? Do I feel any?
Pile of water.
Feels
Weirdness,
like it is the
tingliness?
same density as water. There's no tingliness happening.
Okay.
Can you?
Immediately
can you-
climbs out of the wagon, unfurls, begins to come through. You see the table begin to collapse upon itself. Almost innate animated object begins to hobble, push itself back into the wagon, takes the horse, begins to tether it to the wagon.
Can I have a name?
There is no name I will give you, but a name they call you. As he clambers on top of the wagon, grabs a small
If he says the
stick.
chosen one, I'm leaving.
Chosen ones.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I swear to God.
Oh.
Hey, well, it was great doing business with you. You fucking weird.
Been great business with you.
We'll be
Farewell
honest.
and good
If
luck.
we're the chosen ones, you ripped us off.
you.
Just gotta say, 50,000.
So the wagon begins
I
to
have
move
a
on.
horse named Fred.
What a rude and suspicious man. What's wrong with him? Just running along, ignoring my comments.
Takes
Trying
a
to
long
rip us
time to
off.
figure out rhyming. It's
I like
a
how
muscle
my
memory, though. Can I see that?
water of the old one is a biohazard symbol on it.
You know, I did say he was annoying.
Well, I didn't find him very annoying. I found him very pleasing.
That is
I got-
pretentious.
I think
Wing
we.
Song, that's because you have something wrong with you.
I got to
Just
play
lay it out.
music again.
You can do that whenever you want.
Can I hold the vial?
Do you want me to inspect it first, or do
No.
you want to?
I have a pretty foolproof method for inspecting things.
Are you going to drink it?
No, not yet. No.
Yes.
Are you going to
She's-
detect
she's
magic?
absolutely going to drink
I
it.
can cast magic to see more things
No,
about
no,
it.
I've got. It's not. I'm not gonna drink it.
Okay, because if you do, I'll kick you.
Can I insight check her?
I gotta be honest. The more you say it, the more I want to drink it.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm worried.
If I see you immediately pick that up towards your mouth, I will make you not do that.
I hear that as a challenge, and again, unfortunately, it's more encouraging than it is a deterrent. But I genuinely was not planning to.
Okay, well, here you go, and I'll hand her the vial to look at.
I shake it.
Okay. You shake it as you do. This electricity of pink and purple begins to cackle around within the vial. Paz and Tilting Invaders, where are you
Nice.
headed after you group up?
I'm going
As
to the tailor.
Yeah.
You're all going to the tailor.
Well, that's where I'm going. I
yeah,
don't know where they're going.
Tilting would like to hit the holy stuff store.
Holy
Holy
smokes.
stuff
Uh,
store.
The tailor's on the way, so
The old
Okay.
holy.
yep.
We will stop at the religious knickknack store.
Okay.
Only if Thothic promises me ice cream.
Okay.
Brother
So-
Peller!
I'll get you some holy ice cream. How's that?
Excellent. I want Paler's face with like the gumball nose.
I'll see if they can do that.
Okay, so
They're gonna-
just trying to make sure everyone gets enough time. So, you shake the vial up there, and it does have that electricity to it that was similar
I'm-
to when this gnome was shaking it.
Guys, this is genuine science, okay? Everything we've shook thus far, it's been effective. I'm just saying.
I mean, let me check it at least, all right? I am very proficient at alchemy and smithing, anything man-made. I'm very good at. Just
Yeah,
give
honestly,
it to me.
Gilga is a pretty smart guy.
Do I-
Now I have some brain fart moments, a lot of them, but trust me, this will not be the case. I promise.
Well,
Is it- as long
I
as I'm
believe in
shaking
you,
it, is
you
there lightning?
Gilga, and I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
All right, and I'm gonna inspect the item, see if I can understand what this thing is.
It's a D8 if you would like to use it.
Yeah, you
I
can do
also
an Arcana check, and they can add a D8 to it.
Can I do like a?
All right.
I don't even know. Maybe a history or something.
Who cares about the bardic inspiration?
Just
What's that for you the last couple weeks?
Gilga, I need you to stop.
A lot. So,
Uh,
Gilga, you look at it. It looks like magic.
It's magic.
So what was it
I'm gonna-
again?
can I just see that really quick?
You are doing, but it is a water of the old one.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, it's water the old one. Yeah, whatever he said. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
Can I do a?
Considering it's called the water of the old one, does that spark any sort of historical context or
yeah,
any just
that's what I was saying. Is,
arcana?
can I do a history check? More of the part where he was talking about the well and everything.
Yeah. Does
For
that
me.
seem like intriguing to me as a history expert?
Go ahead and take a look real quick. Yep. Okay. So if you pay attention to the lore section of Discord,
That's what I'm saying. That
anything
well.
Examiner has stated. So it basically states from that, it was on the Isle of the Blessed, there within the ruins of Felgim, there exists a place known as the Well of Nine Realms. The Well of Nine Realms contains very interesting properties. It seems to be connected to something or someone. Gnomes inhabited the isle and created Felgim. They referred to as the something or someone as the Old One.
I just want to say, guys, not only that, but that's where the dragons were messing around with the lightning and the silver dragon, and that's where the stones were, and that's where he pulled the stones out of. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna shot it. And just see what
I would
happens.
recommend. Can I see that? Can I at least see the vial?
No chaser,
real quick?
just right down.
It's just really high up. Just hold it really high up.
I'm going to cast suggestion on her
Just
immediately.
blowing it.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast suggestion on
Really
her
high.
immediately
to
as soon as
know-
she's
I want
holding
you
it
to know
away.
that if you fail this suggestion, I'm drinking it immediately.
All right, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Nara. Or is it wisdom or charisma?
It is.
Wisdom, I believe.
Wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, it should
Yeah,
be
it's a
wisdom.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Gosh, I wish it was charisma.
Wisdom saving throw.
Here comes the 20.
The moment I see her hand go up, my mage hand is also still out and coming up to grab it from her.
Okay.
Okay.
I spent
Wisdom
a
saving
lot of
throw?
money on this.
Technically, so
We
did Gilgal.
spent a lot of money. Excuse me.
All of my money.
Happy
It's a
spent
saving
the
throw,
most, though.
correct?
Yeah,
Wisdom
so
saving throw.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck, she passed.
Yeah, you meet the DC. Okay.
I'm so sorry, but I meant it when I said if you try to suggest me, I will immediately drink it.
Well, Mage Hand doesn't have a lot of stopping power, so what are you doing with
But,
your
like,
Mage Hand?
Yeah, it's just kind of like
I
a little
just-
hand.
Well, yeah, no, but
Just-
like it's like I just tried to grab it from like just quite quickly, like just like slip it out of her grasp while
Are you gonna
she's
do an?
looking down.
Okay, so I need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Come on. Come on, so you gotta save my money here. This is my lifelong investment. All my
And
money.
and then I need you, Nair, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. All right, hold on. Oops, I almost went to the wagon. Dexterity. Okay. That sucks because I hate dexterity. All right.
All right, so
She's too distracted
you gotta-
on wisdom.
you go to take the shot. You just tip it back, and you go to shove it down. And you realize it's not there.
Okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get hit in the face. Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm just floating it up above everybody and slowly bringing it back towards Wing Song.
I gotta be honest, I'm taller than Wing Song.
I'm actually
True,
6
but I
feet,
can-
so
I
if you're
can-
taller than me, that's pretty weird.
You are
Wild.
not 6 feet.
I
Most-
am.
Most tabaxi are over 6 feet tall, so.
Yeah, but Tabaxi are tall as fuck.
You got short
Very
energy.
tall.
And
No, I
I
think
can
you're 2 inches taller than me then.
and I can float the mage hand up to 30 feet above me, so
Oh no, the mage hand, I didn't think I was taller than. I genuinely thought that
yeah.
Wing
No,
Song was
yeah,
short.
that goes high.
So
I'll just
before we
reach
get,
up with my-
we're gonna go ahead and pause this one, and we're gonna go over to the others. So, so with that, you three, as you begin to make your way, begin somewhat separating just a little bit, or you're staying together and going to Silver Falls, right? The actual religious place first, and then you're gonna go tailoring.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Kind of sticking together, all three of you, as you make your way. All right. So.
Only if I get ice cream, though.
Silver Falls, there's a kind of a sign, and there's a little bit of a waterfall, and it crests down, and there's these little different sprinkles and whatnot happening. This building is rather old. It seems to be a 2-story structure, but the second story is more of like a landing. It sits on a 3-foot stone foundation. Stairs come up to it to kind of a haphazard door that's like kind of on a little kind of an angle. There's a few different windows, and candlelight from the windowsills give a little bit of ambiance. As you open the door through a rod iron handle and kind of just like pull it inwards, or push it inwards, you come into the space, and you can see the landing behind as it stands to an open exposed rafter frame. There's many different kind of up in the landing dried herbs and other sorts of incense and things just drying up on the rafters. So there's like plants that are hanging upside down as they're drying and being collected so they can be burned as incense. There's shelving on either side, and in the shelves themselves, there's multiple different books and copies of the same book. Definitely scripture for Paylor and other sorts of things that are aligned, similar to a library in a sense. And most of the shelves that are along there are occupied by that. On the lower end, there's small chests. Some of them have different writings, and other sorts of silks and blankets are laid down next to them. Those are on the bottom end of the shelves. And in the center of this place, there are a few different sorts of pedestals with orbs and other sorts of trinkets and things that are sentimental to Paylor worshippers in the way that they are kind of held in their beliefs and supposed to carry the Paylor's light or divine with them to other things. These magical items could be used to kind of imbue yourself with, get extra, divine magic and whatnot, or spellcasting modifiers and things. And it's just a hodgepodge of those different magical items that you see upon the kind of pedestals there. And then there's additional tables and other things that are put up for places to read. So actual, chairs and tables if you want to take a couple books and sit down and read them. Appears to be a very old dwarf and a gray robe with this like gray beard coming down, just wrinkled eyes with wrinkled face with black eyes, and somewhat of a, I would say, braided the hair is as it comes down, but it's very short. It seems to be falling out at different places, and is currently holding a little staff and is walking around. And there are a few people in there that are grabbing books, and he's like pointing to different books and kind of helping them out. As soon as you enter in the shop, there's a little bell that's kind of rung up on the upper thing. It goes ding, ding. He begins to kind of slowly walk over towards you. Hi! Hello!
Greetings, sir.
I am Rolvik Silverfall. Welcome to Silverfalls.
Master Silverfall, I am Thorthig Heavyheart, and a pleasure to meet you.
Thorthig Heavyheart, it's a pleasure to see you as well. It's been long since a tragedy to our kind has happened, but I remember there was war in my young childhood. It's tough to hear that Thornir has fell.
It is. I was just up at the cathedral treating some of the wounded.
Then you have done a great service to your people, and to ours, and to Paylor. What is it that you have come here for? I have a variety of different wares. I have things, weapons, and armor and shields in the back through there. Points through double wooden doors at the back side of the building, nearby a ladder that goes up into the landing. And in front of there is a small counter of some sort with different vials and jars. Only reserved for those willing to do Paylor's blessing and to do the best of good.
I hope I meet that category, sir, because yes, I would like to purchase some.
Let me see your hand, then.
I hold out my hand.
Ooh. He begins to fondle it with old stubby fingers. Yes. Yes. You have the look of a warrior about you. I haven't seen a war priest in some time. Many of the clerics these days just like to sit and get fat.
I mean, I've been known to fight off a bandit or two, and I mean, there was the dragon up in the mountains.
A dragon, you say?
Aye.
Oh, that is quite the accomplishment.
So yeah, I'm not afraid of a good scrape or two.
I see. Well, what is it that you require?
I don't know. Anything in the way of a good shield, maybe.
Let me see my inventory. Be 1 second. Begins to walk back, goes to the double doors, shuts them behind. There's a dim light that comes from the backside. You all are left there for a few moments or begins to return back with a shield. Seems to have a crest of Palor upon it. Ooh. Seems to be somewhat of like an eye in the center of it a little bit. Kind of moves it. Ooh. This might help you. It was used by a great many warrior, passed down, particularly by few, by many. This particular one is referred to as a Sentinel Shield of Palor.
That's who I was hoping you'd have. I see, sir, and it's a very sturdy little shield. Anything beneficial come with each use.
I have seen those that have used it and have praised its glory in battle to be quite observant, that their perceptions are quite exquisite. They can see things they don't normally know. They move quicker in battle, as if they can sense danger before it happens. This particular shield has been imbued with Palor's magic. What that does, I'm not sure. Before, it was wielded by a paladin, a great one at that served under King Gorn Talthar and fell in one of the battles fighting it against the forces of the Kingdom of Uther.
Some time ago, wasn't it?
That was a long time ago, but I hold on to things.
Well, why don't I give this shield a chance at new life? How much will you ask for it, sir?
Well, an item like this, with its prized history and with you being who you are and how glory you will achieve, I may be able to bid away for it for 500 gold.
Well, that's, sir. It seems like a steal, sir, but you have yourself a deal.
Now, anything you pay extra will go directly to our people.
I'll give him 750.
I see. Excellent indeed. I will drag this into your inventory.
I do not know what it means, sir, but thank you.
Yeah, well.
Strange concept.
Anybody else get anything?
Nope.
No.
Well,
I must
no
have
ice
money
cream
to get
there.
anything.
Are we all there?
No,
No, just you, Varys or Paz.
Yeah.
not unless my ice cream is there. How's the ice cream gonna get it?
Your ice cream is not there, unfortunately.
He was promised.
I'll lead in and whisper in Dwarvish to him, sir, any place I could get an ice cream for a young lad there? He's a little...
I can understand you.
Ice cream. It's such a strange request.
I can understand everything you said. I really couldn't, but it scared you for a second, didn't it?
No, lad. Not at all.
Yeah. A block and a half south of here, there's a fantastic gelato place.
It'd be just as good. It probably wouldn't really know the difference, so that's great. Thank you.
I've heard it's quite nice.
Before I go, though, anything to help with healing, perhaps?
This gives you benefits on healing.
Oh, it does.
It does. I haven't dragged into your inventory yet because it wasn't fully prepared, so I have to edit the item before I drag it in.
I apologize for whatever all that
very
means.
slow.
I will wait patiently while you do these magic things with an inventory.
You might feel about 5 pounds heavier.
I don't think there's really any way to encode that. I think that's why I was okay. So
okay.
All right, it's your inventory. So the Sentinel Shield itself is a +1. So it's a Sentinel Shield +1. So it's three AC and beneficial of that. The effects that it does add the advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
Yes.
And then it is a Palor, so it seems to have some sort of holy enchantment upon it, which gives the user ability to reroll 1s or 2s on healing spells, similar to almost like the fighting style. So it gives you a benefit. If you want to, you see the 1s and 2s within the roll, you can just reroll those, and then you take the outcome, whatever it is. So
will do.
Okay. No real way to encode that into Foundry just yet. So
Well, I look at the spell. I figured out how to do it for great weapon fighting, so
Well,
I
you
might be
can-
able to figure it out.
Yeah, you can change a formula, I think, inside of
Yeah,
the healing
you-
spell.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
so
what I
you
was
can-
thinking.
You could do it that way.
Yeah, it's just like a RO less than 2, I think.
Yeah, it's R less than equal to 2, I think.
Yeah. So,
Well,
anyway.
if there's nothing else that you need, thank you for coming into Silverforce, and may you see Palor's light and be guided upon it forever and ever.
And Palor bless you and your establishment, sir.
There's
Ah,
the really kind of Palor crazy around here.
It's a city built around a tree he planted at the dawn of time. Palor's kind of an important person here.
well, you young lads. Begins to walk over to help more customers.
I wouldn't mean to be offensive, just a simple observation. Like,
Yeah.
we were pretty crazy about the leader, but we didn't have, well, most people didn't have knickknacks or shrines that they sold of him.
Well,
All right, so-
people like to have little things that represent the god they can look at, so on. Yep. And, we're walking.
I'm not here to judge.
Walking. We'll stop at the gelato place. You pick up
Yeah.
some gelato. We won't roleplay
thought-
that.
And you make
That's
sure
a
to
call.
ask for
Good
Palor
place.
decorations on the gelato.
Palor decorations on the gelato. There's a little bit of an ice cream, maybe foolery that's happening as well from the small stand.
Can we
shop
get a
next to the
latte where they
buildings.
do a foam thing of Palor's face on top of it as
they
well?
They do the Palor symbol. Latte
Taylor
bar
with
for
cat
you.
ears on it.
Yes.
Cat ears.
Your distant, like, religious whisper saying, fucking Palor saying, pay 10 platinum. Fuck you.
And then we get to fashionable tailoring. So, fashionable tailoring is kind of a corner shop that sits with many different bay window glass. It's almost like a boutique shop. You're seeing different models and things that are positioned wearing garments of regal to moderate societal clothing. There's a small sign with a nibble and thread that says fashionable underneath, and the door leads up to an exquisite kind of almost like this rich mahogany color with a pocket window on top with 2 wrought iron handles that pushes inwards into a large gallery or area that you can see through the windows. It's almost resembles that of like an art museum in a way, where things are positioned on half walls of different articles of clothing showcasing the capabilities. And on the back side of the building, towards the corner, is a kind of a mirror that's positioned off to be able to see completely in a 180 or a little bit less than that. You sit up on a platform and they measure you out and things like that. And then there's a kind of a landing area that leads up to a second floor that has a mixture of different supplies. And then there is another door at the back side just to the right of that mirror. And that's going to lead into where they actually tailor the items. And you can hear that noise as you enter in. You can hear the different sorts of looms and things that they're using to make, suggesting this operation is quite large. And this is more of just like a front or a storefront that they have, and there might be a back entrance that leads into that area behind, as the building is quite big on that corner and extends into the backside. Someone approaches as you enter in. There's nobody else into this place, this shop. Appears to be a female halfling, very short and nimble looking, with pocket slippers of pink. Is wearing a gown of sorts, similar to that of Strella, and yellow and blues with other sort of accents of green. And there is a level of sophistication that this halfling has as they approach. Arms are kind of clasped a little bit, slightly hovering as they're coming towards you, and they outstretch. My lords, how may I help you?
I got this one, guys. Good evening, or morning, afternoon, time of the day.
I mean, I'm probably just going to start advancing time at this point. Probably at like 12:30.
Happy insert time of day to you. My name is Paz, and I have my traveling companions, Varus and Thoughtpig. I have come because I heard that you were the greatest tailor in the city.
That I
You
am.
sell it.
And probably the only one, because, I mean, you were the only name I got, because they said you were the best, and you did a lot of fancy clothes and things. Well, I need a custom tailored piece. I have
What
some
is
exotic
the-
ingredients and materials.
I see. Exotic
Do you have a
ingredients
table?
and materials.
Do you have a table?
Looks around.
That we can-
There is no table that is set out, but there's a shelf nearby that mirror section just on the left hand side that you can probably set stuff on.
Well, that's all I need, and I'm going to set the second piece of dragon hide down, and I'm going to take a bunch of the chippings of the dragon teeth that I had from when I knocked off like just the edges and put them down. As you can see, my vestments are very old, ruggy, ratty, and very ugly. I would like to get some new vestments made. I would like to have the dragon hide be like the accent pieces and thickness into it, and a nice belt. And I just have pieces of dragon teeth because I didn't know what else to do with them. But they're dragon, authentic, real dragon teeth.
Wow. My lords, I am surprised. I have not seen something like this in quite a long time. And you've come into my shop to perform such work.
Yes,
I'm
yes, and you can
surprised.
feel free to keep the scraps if there are any.
So this occasion is just general wear.
Well, yes, as you can see, I don't look like a person who's slain a dragon. In fact, it's quite ratty and very cold up here.
So you want me to make something for you that is suitable for someone of your stature?
Yes, yes. It's a very short stature, but I would like so. I don't think it would take much, but I would just like a nice, like a little gi set up. Have the thick edges. Be dragon hide and some accents. And
Let us get your measurements, Paz. Come here.
I would also like a leather belt, a dragon leather belt.
Shh.
It's the most authentic reaction we've
Rab
had yet.
extends the hand out towards you to hold your hand and pull you up onto the small 2 to 3 foot platform.
Still eating
that
ice
sits
cream, by
between
the way, as this happens. Excellent.
Okay.
Let us go.
Sets you on. Grabs small underneath the dress, kind of tucks within a pocket that folds at the center, pulls out a kind of a tape measure looking tool, kind of unfurls it, mage handing it into the air.
I'm gonna do a thing where I try to make myself seem more buff than I am.
While eating ice cream,
Yes.
100%.
probably
There's
no...
no-
to the gumball part.
There is no need to fake your bravado. Smiles and laughs. Your hands, I can tell. You've been through much. You're not from here, are you?
No, I am not.
You can call me Taylor, by the way.
Taylor. Now,
So
I
only
had
be but a
confusion of this
moment.
before. It's both your name and your occupation, correct?
That is correct.
Excellent. Is it spelled the same way or differently?
It is different. Hush
Okay.
now while I get your measurements.
Yes, ma'am.
Measures you out. All right. Now, something of this nature and this prized material and getting the additional scraps can't give you an exact price right off the top of my head. Not yet, anyways. How much coin are you willing to spend in such things?
Well, I have this much, and I'm just going to put down 5 gold, because that's what I took from Varys.
5 gold. Looks towards
Oh
you
my.
companions. Is there anything
He has
else?
he has more.
Yes, he
Is
can
that
pay
not-
more.
I don't know how much that actually is. I have no reference for money.
He's not great with money. We hold on to it.
Is
for
this
him.
a lot?
Aye.
I can most assuredly see why. Now, I will get to work on your vestments. I will have them ready in 4 days. It will take some time to make something like this. If coin is something that you have, I'll make something great. Something that is fitting of your stature and your adventures.
I mean, more than that, you have to ask
No.
Varys. Varys is my master of coin. I was once a Duke of Harak.
You were a duke.
Of Harak, yes.
I see. I once made some clothes for the past duke that lived there. Say, whatever happened to him?
He retired from
super-
the position. I think they're looking for someone new right now.
I was the
And you
interim.
did, he just he was a temporary hire by the mining company just to handle things. And just called him Duke for convenience.
Ah,
I wore his
We had to
ring.
move on, and they're trying to fill the position now.
I
see.
wore his ring, so
Ah.
I became the Duke.
Okay.
Uh,
All
yeah,
right.
They got loitering.
I was more of a figurehead,
Figure.
you know. Like,
I know.
Albeit as it may, your task will be completed on 4 days. Please return in the morning on the 4th day, and you will have your garment. Again,
4 days from now, or 4 days including now.
looks towards
Is this
you.
day
just-
1 or day 2?
Just stares at you.
Don't be afraid to go with great. I'm sure we have the coin to cover.
No. I've decided I'd much rather change. I'd like some blue accents if possible. Ooh, or green. You know what? Surprise me.
It will be done.
Excellent.
Farewell, my lords. Thank you
I'm
for
still-
your service, and thank you for your business. And I hope my
Is she
service
just
will
like
be
shoving us out as we leave?
It-
Yes, she's like
A little
pushing
bit,
you
yeah.
out.
Yeah,
100,000% shove
No,
it.
which day are we picking it up? Are we picking up 4 days from today or 4 days from? I don't know what.
She doesn't say anything.
4
Just
days.
shuts the door. And you hear a
One
lock at
word.
the backside of the door.
we'll
Does
take
today
care
count
of
as a
it.
day?
Just stop worrying about it.
She has
It's
probably
hard to
worked for
navigate.
We'll make sure
lords.
you get it.
She's probably worked for lords, dukes, and everything. And some ratty fucking weirdo walks in, gives
Comes in
her
with a
5
dragon
gold,
hide
and
and a
says,
bunch of chip
Dragon
dragon teeth.
while
Yeah.
eating some ice cream in the face of what they would
Yeah.
assume to be Pelor, sucking on a gumball probably, and just says, "Make me some cool clothes. Here's 5 gold."
Well,
I
everybody
don't know
else
how
said
much this is worth.
everybody else was going to the markets up in the north, so I guess that might be best shot. Or I don't care. I got nothing else to do. I don't mind just wandering around the city. Varys, I touched the magic tree.
Uh-huh.
You don't seem impressed.
He touched the sun tree of Pelor.
Me and magic trees don't have a good history.
Oh,
They insulted me.
What magic tree did you touch, Varys?
I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, you can always let me keep talking.
Yeah, go for it, please.
Oh, normally you just get annoyed and just leave.
Today's your day.
I don't have anywhere to go.
Well,
I gotta find the others that you said they went up to the traders. Let's go head that way, I guess.
I mean, at some point while we're here, we should probably also, go talk to Thal and let him know about stuff.
Tell him at some point.
We really probably would have been smart to do that like today, like sooner, but I guess there's no real harm if we're gonna be here for a while.
So you all three are heading up to the traders market.
Yeah, we're gonna go on the path to go find them.
Yeah, group up with them. Okay. So we'll have you kind of go into this a little later. So we'll switch back over. All right. Vial is in the air being mage-handed right now.
I just want the record to show that until he tried to use magic on me, I wasn't going to drink it. And also, that this is the second time he's used his magic on someone in the party. And I'm going to talk to Paz if he does it. Is it the third? I'm going to talk to Paz.
He detected thoughts on me like the first day we met.
I'm going to talk to Paz. And if this is the third time, which I don't currently know, we are going to have to hurt him again. We're going to have to use we are going to have to use the wand on him again. We have set a precedent.
The wand that is
horrible
currently
precedent,
in
but yes.
Soot's control.
Okay, fine. You've pushed my hand. We are going to have to stab him a little bit.
I would just like to mention I spent the all of my money. I have no coin. I have 1 coin in my chest.
Yes, so no one will accuse us of robbing you. That's a really good point. So we could do it easily in public.
I like that. Okay. Fighting for my life.
Alright, we should figure out though what to do with this vial.
Mage Hand is gonna bring it down to Wing Song, and we should probably have Varys look at it because he seems to be the one who's most adept when it comes to alchemical mixtures.
Yeah, and just like playing with liquids, for being
Yes.
honest here.
I'll just put it into my containment backpack. No longer the gold backpack. It's just the whatever knickknacks, bits, cat lord statues I have, stuff like that, down there. and just I think if I can try to help out Varys, but Varys probably knows a thing or two about a thing or two as well. You know, we've got a lot of competent people in our party.
Oh, you made that. That's an easy. We
No.
do. We do have a lot of competent people.
I would say, you know, I would be fine with you having this. It's just being so impulsive to drink such an expensive item is not
You can say
ideal.
whatever you want on this side of casting magic on your friends, my friends, but you better count those lives. Count them up.
I have 9.
I
I
think
thought you had 6.
Did I die? I
I
don't
thought-
remember.
You've been
let's
close
start a
several
tally
times.
mark system.
Yeah, that's you know that doesn't count. You know, you feel it every time you wake up. It's kind of
So-
like Groundhog Day.
I think your soul left your body when you turned and looked at the dragon and then ran.
I think at this point we'll have the three of you just find them in the traders market and link up. I think it's a good bet at this point where you going through the
Yeah.
motions, getting here and talking. I think them three meeting up at this point. Well,
And so I says to him, "That's not a turnip. That's his wife." Oh, okay, I guess you had to. I guess you had to be there for it to be funny.
Paz Wingsong used magic on me to try to make me do things he wanted me to do.
Oh,
What
and
number are we at for that?
I don't know. Honestly, I lost count.
Oh, Wingsong. It sounds like we. What did you
It's
call
just-
it when we used the wand?
I forgot. But I don't have the wand anymore. You have to ask Soot.
No, now I just have to use.
I decided
0.6.
that it was in my best interest to not wield power that great.
I think that's fair, but it was super fun.
I
Alright,
know.
Wingsong, you're out of luck.
I
It's gonna be
really kind of
0.6.
want to do it again, but
No.
I don't have control of this
What?
anymore.
Why is pointing sticks? What is going on here? I
When
leave
I-
you for all of what a couple of hours. You already start stabbing each other again.
Oh, that's a really nice potion. Can I drink it?
That's what
no,
I'm saying.
you can't even see it. It's in my backpack.
We got this really cool potion and he won't let me drink it. And also, I think he lost the match. No, he technically won the music off, sort of.
Well, I would hope
We-
so.
We visited,
What is so special about this potion?
Also,
we
I
visited a
am-
trader. He sold us very magical items, and he had this very unique item called the Water of the Old One, from the Well of the Nine Realms.
I
for
wasn't gonna drink it. I was just
15,000
gonna
gold.
shake it, and then he cast magic on me.
I wanted
hold
to.
on,
Hold up, hold up,
bloody
hold up.
moment.
You
From
have
the
water?
7 wells?
From the well of
The
you have-
Nine
Yeah, where
Realms.
You
the
have
dragon
Yeah,
water
I remember
from the Damodar well?
Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
not
yeah, the Damodar
recall?
well.
Yeah.
100% the
And you
Damodar well.
believed him it came from there?
Well,
I
Show
And you
him
were
the
just
shake
gonna
it.
drink it?
I
the
thought.
Why?
thing is,
Show him it, show him it, shake it.
I'll go ahead and get the little vial out, and I'll say, "This is the water from the Well of the Nine Realms."
May I see
I'll
it for a
shake it a little
second?
bit and show off the little pink
The
magic
lightning.
bolt.
Show him the
May,
lightning.
may I see it?
What are you wanting to do with it?
No,
I mean,
you're
do
gonna
you know
drink
what
it,
it-
Paz.
Do you know what it does?
That's why I want to
That's why I wanted
inspect
to
it
drink
first.
it.
Do you know that Paz is very well tuned in the ways of nature and alchemy?
I
As was
honestly
not
didn't
drinking
know that.
No one's drinking that until we confirm
Oh, I'm not
what
going
it
to drink
actually
it.
is.
That'd be silly. Obviously, I'm not going to drink the Damodar water. That's awful.
I'm still down to
You know
drink
what,
the Damodar
Paz?
water.
From
As I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. For all who fucking knows, you could be the master of all alchemy. So fuck
I
it.
am the master of potions.
He's
I'll-
pretty on point for
I'll
potions.
hold it and then just let him look at it and not give it to him. Just
I
hold
need
it.
you to open it a bit. I need to dip a little bit on this paper for a second.
How about we don't?
I just need a drop. Just a drop. I'm just gonna dip
Oh,
in
no,
and out.
we're
That's
not-
all. That's,
no
that's all I need.
drops.
That's all. I can't examine it if I don't have it physically here to examine.
Can I cast detect magic and just
Just
go
there.
ahead and look at
Just a little bit in
vial.
and out.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Why won't
So-
you let the master work?
You cast detect
Oh,
magic,
Christ.
and you feel a great presence of magic. Different items and things. This particular item seems to be quite magical. It seems to be emanating some sort of energy from it. As you begin to read into the school of magic, this particular water contains all types of magic.
Does everything have all schools of magic?
Paz was a bit of a healer as well, If I may, just a drop. Solid. You can even do it yourself. You can even uncork it. Just
Fuck
put
it,
the
I'll
paper
do
in.
it myself. Fuck it.
It's all I need. Just put the little paper in and out.
Okay,
You're not
fuck
really
it.
going to drink it, are you?
No,
I'm
I'm not
going-
going to drink it.
No,
I'm
no,
going
sorry.
to
him.
uncork it.
Ring song,
You
ring
can get
song.
whatever little bit that you need. Just be very careful. There is a lot of magic coming off of this thing. Everything that we know about when it comes to schools of magic, just like that wand we got, all of the shit going on. Okay? Now uncork
Maybe
it.
you should
Just
drink it then.
present it. I really don't want to drink it yet. I don't even know what it does.
I'm gonna
There's
dip my
where to
pot. I'm
find
gonna dip like my gelato stick into it.
Oh my fucking god.
It's the right size to fit through the tube. It's important to have.
Yeah,
the-
well, I'm not
see
gonna.
it.
I'm not gonna
As
stick
you
the
begin-
end I was eating
as you
from it. I'm
begin-
gonna stick the end I was holding. It.
As you begin to dipstick the vial, you see that the lightning that's generated from the motion begins to entrace the actual stick and breaks and splinters it in different pieces. And as it begins to fall into the water itself, it dissolves, and not in the sense of dissolving like it's like breaking down, and then you can see within. It seems to be almost like going and turning into energy, becoming.
a
nothing.
wild thing. Can
Man,
I see-
I'm really glad I was gonna
All
stick
right.
my finger in that. I'm really glad I
Record
used the stick.
that. Put it away.
Can I put my finger in it?
No.
Would there be anything in nature
put my
that
foot down.
would do this?
Put it away.
No,
This is not natural.
this is not natural.
I'm just saying, Gilga and I are invested in this.
Varys, do you
I
know
mean,
shit about this
we're
magic
very
water
invested
bullshit?
in this.
I think
We
we
are-
need to talk. Look, if we really need to, if we have the time, we go to Balder and talk to the old man there. And maybe he can tell us about it.
We can't leave for 4 or 5 days. I was really confused on the timeline and how long I need to be here, though.
About 4
Not
more
saying,
days.
not saying we have to leave right now. I'm
No,
just
no,
saying
I'm
we
saying
really need
it's
to
a
talk to
general
someone who
statement.
knows more about this than anyone.
As an open in the air, I need to be back here in 4 or 5 days. I'm really not sure. I'm really not clear on the timeline. She
Oh,
said
fuck.
4 days, but I don't know if it's counting today or not.
This is the day
is
when I
not
wish
about
that I
today.
paid attention in the magic
Wait.
school.
Pat, you have to be back in 4 days. Why?
He's getting some clothing
I'm
made.
having a piece
I've been
commissioned.
wearing that clothing for like a
Oh.
while, and the shoes.
Yeah, I
are-
know it's really ratty and not befit of somebody who killed a dragon.
No, you were a duke for a whole minute. You should have the clothing that like
I mean,
reflects.
I was a
that.
duke for a good 2 days.
That at least means you have 2 days worth of income, right?
Do we need to talk to the Lord about that? We did
I
kill.
mean, well, that was the other thing. I mean, we have to be here a while, and because everything's on lockdown.
We did kill the
Oh, I
problem.
also informed Thought Thing about the crypt stuff.
Oh, good.
And the
Which
fact
could
cool.
lead
and
into
the
some
fact-
very important information I think everyone should know.
I mean, more importantly, the fact that Kristoff and Jill seem to have a thing.
Yeah, 100% everything, and her dad does not know, and also her dad is
I'm
100% the guy in charge.
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure what I'm about to tell you is a little more important than that.
More important than hot goss. Okay.
More important than
Yes.
Deathwater?
More important than a terrible health violation inside of a kitchen.
Look, if this problem isn't
hallway,
solved, there won't even be a kitchen. So how's that?
Okay.
Well,
fair enough.
I'm glad because that is not sterile in there anymore.
Talk to the tree.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, what was that about Sun Tree?
Did you talk to the tree? Is this about the tree?
I actually
As was it cool?
I was nice enough to have a the Sun Tree was gracious enough to have a conversation with me. Well, actually, let's take a step back from that. First, I saw Pelor. I had a little conversation with him. And he told me to go speak with the Sun Tree. And so I spoke with the Sun Tree, who's nice enough to talk to me. The Sun Tree is in great danger. its power is waning a bit because something underground is sapping its energy. It's tickling it, if you will. Very dark energy it hasn't felt in 2,000 years. I spoke with the head priestess. She said there's a group called the Black Hand, possibly involved in some disappearances. And these folks are worshippers of Bane.
Who's that?
He is a terrible, wicked, evil god.
From
Probably
him
good.
mentioning the Black Hand, do I recognize that name?
Roll religion check.
Oh, religion.
It's like
Okay.
a god
I
that can be
just-
killed kind of situation.
I'm gonna
or-
just roll. I'm gonna use my last luck point on that. That's a nat one.
Wow.
I think Bane's big enough. It might have come to across the continent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bane would have.
Bane is a deity that has been opposed to many of a good god before. You have within Balthus, you have the kingdom of Deadmorn. They are worshippers of Helm. What opposes them is Bane in their worship. Those that are weak and do not strive upon the good path, so to speak, they turn to Bane. And religion check of 11 is not good enough to figure out the origins of Bane on this particular continent. And then pass with a history check of 17. You do understand that there is some history in Arthuria where Palo worshippers did split at some point into people that worshipped Bane as well. You're not entirely sure when that is or how that works in the grand scheme of things, but you do know it happened.
Oh, so is the Black Hand not like a group of people? It's just the actual.
No, I
Bane
mean
guy?
the Black Hand
They're-
are people who worship Bane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing I was more
Cult of
curious
Bane.
about. If there's like history of, I don't know, evil deeds.
Can I?
You
I
can roll a history
really don't
check.
think. Can I roll a history check just specifically? in
What's with all my rolls?
specifically in regard to if the Knights of Bur and dragons, like specifically, would have had any kind of entanglement in that.
You
But I would
yeah,
have.
you can try.
I don't think they will have, but
Okay.
We're all racking our brains to learn
well,
about
it's probably
Serbian
not.
terrorist group.
I think so. To sort of broaden the topic here, these disappearances are
If I roll twice, I'm sorry if it rolls twice.
exasperating some problems in the city. It seems there's been some tension about claims of land and rebuilding, perhaps the rich pushing poor out. And the most recent disappearance is of a nobleman who recently bought some land, who's going to be working for a highfalutin magistrate, and all of a sudden he's gone. Magistrate's a little pissed off. I'm sorry, he was going to be the magistrate working for the noble. I get it mixed up. I don't know these fancy titles. Anyway, the person who's going to work for it is a little pissed off and thinks that the poor people did it because he was redoing his mana. So, at any rate, if there's some cult work in here, kidnapping people, maybe trying to incite some kind of violence between the rich and the poor, works in their favor, I don't know. Anyway, later this evening, I gotta go back to the cathedral, pick up some books from the priestess about Bane, and hopefully learn some more.
Cool.
And you say people are going down in the crypt to do some sus things?
Yeah, and I think we
They
found our
said they
way
were
in.
looking for a way to bypass the lockdown.
We could bypass the lockdown, couldn't we?
I mean,
The
some of us can.
lockdown.
I mean, we're not very stealthy, so
I mean,
No,
some of us
find
more
our
than
way
others.
out. Yeah,
Wow.
so
Two of us are stealthy. One of us is stealthy. Two of us. Paz
The
is
the people,
Could be more.
Primar, Crespa, and what was his face, Christoph. They were
Okay.
discussing about getting past the lockdown by either accessing the crypt or bypassing the lockdown to get to the crypt.
So they may not even they might not even understand that the crypt is
No, they were.
news.
So the conversation you overheard was them trying to bypass the lockdown to get supplies in for the addition to the crypt.
Okay, thank you. I
Yeah, so
wrote it down wrong.
So Fremar
Yep.
is part of the Fremar, being part of the Commoners Guild in that way. If you're looking to get a shipment of supplies in or something, you would go to the Commoners Guild to facilitate that, unless you want to do it yourself, which is difficult. So, but the problem is, how do you get it past the lockdown, right? How do you get a big shipment of that inside, right? You have to get it cleared. So they're saying they have to get an audience, potentially with the Lord to get that cleared, to get that shipment in. So they're just negotiating business, is what they were doing at the table, and trying to figure out practical ways of doing that. So in addition, yeah, and they have access. Right, they have access to the crypt, right? So in the traders market, the people coming from into that entrance of the city, that northern entrance, they're being inspected, regardless of wagon or whatever. Everyone's getting stopped and basically inquired about their business and what they're, what they have and what they're doing. If they didn't already come from the city, then they're being sent away to go stay at the traders market. They're not coming into the city. So that's one of the negotiations, is like, how do we get a large thing of supplies in here when they're going to stop it, inspect it, and wonder what it is. And so they're trying to figure out, hey, do we just do this, or do we go to the Lord first, right? Get it cleared first, kind of thing. It's trying to make it legal, right? Make it right.
These are supplies that are just like general supplies that they need in general.
Yeah, general
Or is that
equipment. General equipment and supplies and things that they need. Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Here, I was thinking is a lot more illegal.
No, nothing was sinister. They were having a conversation in a tavern pretty loudly, right? They weren't hushed or whispering or anything. They were just talking.
Okay.
Well,
Definitely have to rewrite everything about Kristoff.
he's a nice
I thought
guy.
he was-
Maybe he's
I thought he was an evil dude, Remy.
Well, Kristoff
know.
is the younger, beautiful person, and seems to be works for Fremar. Seems to be wearing the same clothing and at the table, and then as well as has some sort of affiliation with Jill, which is Fremar's daughter.
Clearly.
That is the observations you all were able to make there.
They share the hobby of unsanitizing working kitchen conditions.
Wing Song with a history check of 12.
I fucking know nothing.
You do
Field trap this
know you do know that the Black Hand was formed after the event that occurred in Arthuria that separated the Ular region into the Gorn Valley and the Crystal Desert. You know that the Black Hand was formed on Arthuria after that. You don't know time, though. You don't know exactly when that took place. You're just able to get that little bit of information from the check. And then Naira, there seems to be no connection at all between Knights of Bearded Dragons and Black Hand.
I didn't do a lot of hitting.
Would you say they were formed after?
They were formed after an event that occurred on the continent of Arthuria that separated the Olara region into the Gorn Valley and the Crystal Desert. Suggesting that at one point they were both together into one region, spanning from the west coast to the east coast.
Oh, we ended our time on so much information.
Yeah.
After all of our debauchery, we just snow peas and
You all
fighting
got
over a deadly vial.
you all got fixated on these things, and then right, the information of at the table that you were overhearing, right, you immediately went to the most sinister, vile, evil.
I legit thought that
dealing with
Kristoff
everyone
was
we
gonna be
talked
like
to.
Kristoff in the fucking movie Frozen. I thought he was gonna be an
Isn't
evil
Kristoff the nice
dude.
one?
He's staying
Kristoff is
quiet.
the
He's
the
not
handsome one.
saying anything.
Oh, he's
Kristoff
the
is
He's the dreamy
prince.
one.
He's the
He's the dream boat.
Yeah. No, and
He's a
so it's
blonde
great.
and
It's great to
hot.
have those things because you just got the information, right? That's something down below, and then you know that Crispa, now obviously Freemar. There's something to do with the crypts there, right? And so you have a direction, you have a compass to point you to in that regard, and you also have yet to talk with Orthal and Falor.
Yeah, we're still
We also have yet to buy a
see
really
them
compass.
still need to make our way.
We haven't
Yeah.
bought a compass like we said we were gonna do.
We?
Yeah.
I haven't. I still have like 1 gold in my chest that I just put
So
in
yeah,
there to
didn't you
even
just
out my
spend all of your
inventory.
gold on a potion that's just gonna destroy your?
Yeah.
Basically, you're gonna drink bleach.
It's
15,000
You never know
gold
until you
bleach.
try.
It's potential.
Yeah, don't forget, you gotta split it 3 ways.
I still
Yeah,
have to
that's true.
figure out anything
Half
about
quarter,
this.
50% of that vial
Yeah,
is split 50% between
yeah,
Gilda
it's like
and-
half quarter here. So you better divvy up your fair share.
I
And you
need
try to use
to
magic, so you're on
level
thin
up
ice.
real quick, buy 100 gold piece pearl, and then get identify, and I can figure out everything.
You could
But
just
don't.
cast it as a ritual.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have the spell at all.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't. I was thinking about getting it, and I was like, I'll get detect magic.
So
you got that.
as we conclude the session, and we got started late, both daylight savings. I'm sure everyone's tired and things, and people are having difficulty. So we'll go ahead and close out the session. But is there any questions? I'll be typing a lore document about what we
Bless
did.
you.
So kind of going through the information, make sure we got through it correct. But is there any questions on anything that we went through on the session today, or the item, or anything of that nature?
No berries. That's crazy.
No, just I
No
have a
questions.
bottle of bleach.
All right.
Eventually, one of us is going to drink it, and it's going to be wild.
Well,
The more we discuss it, I kind of want to drink it now too.
I can't express
That
how
would
much of a
literally
waste it would
destroy.
be.
It would literally destroy you from the inside.
yeah, it would do.
Should probably.
Hold on, Michael. You can't say anything. You're giving me death spoilers. Our wing is gonna die.
No, I'm saying it would be great to drink bleach. It wouldn't be great to drink bleach. I didn't
Then
say
you're gonna
that it
play
was
Fred the
bleach.
Centaur.
You all are making the assumption that it's like a bleach, and I'm.
We just
I'm
saw a
assuming that it'll
fucking
be a great time to
little fucking tongue stopper just dissolve away into energy.
You know, I kind of
I-
really want to stick my finger in it now.
I want to stick.
We all
fingers in
want to
it,
just
too.
have death rolls.
Yeah.
We all want to turn into energy. We all
Alright,
turn into
I think
energy
that's
down
it.
here.
Too.
I'm gonna calculate
Come on.
experience real fast.
Make me energy death potion.
We really should run it through Varus, but then we should probably chug it.
Screw him. Oh, I have no investment in this, so I can't. I
Are you
won't be
actually good
partaking.
at alchemy?
I have healer's kits, which constitutes making like potions and
Taz is made, I think.
natural
Taz is
herbal
made.
remedies and everything. Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
oh,
but
cool.
that's poisons and
Yeah. Well,
alchemical mixtures,
yeah.
magical mixtures.
Wings
You all
are
have been
made with-
rewarded 1,150 experience each. That should put you at a total of 28,112. So you are about 6,000 or so to the next level here. I think 34,000 next level. So you're climbing away.
So wait, I'm at 26962, and then with what you just did, I should be at 27.
28,112.
Wait,
28,112.
And this is the most spells I've used in the last 2 sessions.
No, that's not even combat.
And you used it on friends.
Yeah, I ain't gonna waste a 15,000 gold potion on just an impulse.
Where's your
Shut
sense of
up.
adventure?
I wouldn't be
Where's the fun
surprised.
in that?
I mean,
I'm honestly
I-
very surprised. I'm very surprised no one just decided to chug it. Because, like, I'm just so
wasn't
surprised.
there.
Naira tried. I mean, Haley tried.
I
so
I came
And I
in
genuinely didn't
this.
initially plan to. I was just gonna shake it, and then the reaction I got was
I
like,
couldn't
"You should
trust
probably
you.
drink
I
that."
I met you guys maybe a month and a half ago.
But
and so
you
far
took their
both of you-
coin. You took their
Both
coin
of-
to buy this thing.
They offered.
Hey, what
Just-
makes you think we don't have ulterior motives?
just wait till you
Yeah.
see the terms and conditions of that loan you agreed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, especially if you drink the potion, you owe us each 3,000.
I'm not wanting to drink the potion. I'm just curious about messing
I
around
want
with
to
it.
touch it.
I'm
and
gonna be
also
honest.
drink
I
it.
gave him money because I really didn't want you to drink it, so I wanted you to feel guilty about taking other people's money. So you at least think before you at least chug it.
No,
you know?
I
None of us
wanted
is
to. I
drinking
wanted
this
to buy it
potion.
just to see if I can inspect it, not to drink it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
knew
at
that
least-
it's gonna be some fucky water. That's Damodar water. He turned into a powerful
You
fucker. You
turned
know,
into a
like
real
And you
dick,
know,
so.
and I only rolled once, right?
already
One
went
session,
down
and I
from
was fine
chaotic
with it,
good
and
to
I rolled a
chaotic
nat one.
neutral.
You rolled that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Nathan,
I'll-
I don't know what is happening with you on Foundry VTT, but
He
you
needs
have
more
rolled
VT.
a lot of
not.
nat ones. You have rolled a
Have enough
total of
nat
11 nat ones
You
over
Yeah.
you
3
should have been a
sessions.
halfling.
This is my character's development right now. It's just
So
This is a
much.
real
fuck
arc.
you.
This is a
Your
hero
arc.
This is my little arc.
You
It's
should have
def-
become a halfling. You re-roll natural ones.
Yeah.
Well, if you are watching the stream, thanks so much. We'll be back next week. And have a
Close down,
great
country
week.
boys.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye
Bye.
everyone.
Toodaloo.